later.
Actually, I'll probably just fucking hop in the Discord chat on my phone in case someone needs to fucking...
No, don't do that, because it is weird robot-y shit.
You know, in case someone fucking decides what they want.
Yeah, go get your Wendy's and get me a Frosty.
What? How the fuck am I gonna get you a Frosty, John?
I don't know. We
would
have the
get
interweb.
You a Frosty, but like you're really far away.
Well, I don't know. Store it in your freezer.
Oh my fucking god!
Catch it to a
No,
postcard.
they get really thick that way, and they're not a Frosty anymore. They like crystallize.
I know. I'll take one of the bard instruments and then sell it to a bard for 100 billion gold.
Yeah, that's how economy works.
Yeah.
Omen, are you alive?
I should be.
Alex, me. Jordan, are you back? Are you back? Are you good?
Yeah. I have a monster, so I don't fall asleep.
Oh no! Stop it!
Yep.
Stop it, Twitch.
I gotta be up until like 10 o'clock in the morning tonight, working on more stuff for this campaign,
Why?
Yay!
so I can get it done on time. The more work I get done, the sooner it might be able to start. I might be able to start sooner than I estimated.
Just get your sleep.
Yeah. So first game is going to be on the 24th.
No, it's not.
Yep.
Don't put words in my mouth.
First game is going to be on the 17th. Got it.
Yeah, if you look at the pinned messages in Rock You Like a Storm Giant, Omen, you can vote on whichever ones you are interested in.
I'll give it a look-see.
I recommend the Dawn Lions. They're really cool. Okay, enough about me. How are you guys doing? How's Johnny doing, John? You ready to... You remember that you were playing D&D today, huh?
Well, shit, guys, that's right. We're playing D&D today. What are we gonna do today? Just sit in the keep all 4 hours?
We can go find the
Anything we
video.
do every day, I think?
I was looking forward to murdering some frost giants. Like, at least 10 of them, all storming the keep at once.
Ooh. That actually...
What did you do to our little brother? What did you do to his head?
Oh, God.
I fixed it.
His head's back
Blew it
together.
up and then you tried to stick it back together. Why?
This order is filled with cruel creatures.
No, look, he can talk now.
The humanity.
So the thing is, you put it back together, right? It's perfectly mended. You put it back together incorrectly, though. Like the eyes are where the mouth should be, the mouth's at the top, the ears are like where the cheeks should be. It's all fucked up.
He just needed a mouth, that's all.
Oh my goodness. All right, who would like to regale us with what happened last week on Order of the Light?
If I can talk, I'll do it.
Ooh.
I hear you.
Go for it, Jordan. Let's see what happens.
Okay. See what I get. Okay, so we started our adventure camping in the snow, getting interrupted by a little bit of polar bear action. And then as we slept in the snow through the night, Sarek had a moment with his goddess, who gave him some cool sword tips, like you can see through your sword. Got a little glimpse at our Black Rose friend. Got a glimpse of our old ex-friend, Morez Scala. Turns out he's not so good anymore. Also learned he can call the sword back to himself, which pulled our good friend Damien back out of the clutches of our worst enemy. And then we all got back together. We made our way to the North Keep, met some people, met Pink, met what were their names? Abe and...
Oh yeah, they're amazing.
And an attack. Zen. We planned an attack, or I guess a retaliation against an upcoming attack against some giants, and we executed it pretty amazingly. Came back, we partied. Nobody got laid, and that's
Poor
where we
Pink.
been.
Well done. Give yourself some inspiration, my friend.
Well, Talk had a pretty interesting night with
I'm
the
just
bag of
happy I could
sugar.
talk.
Yeah, Talk scored.
Oh, we saw that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that faded to black.
Good form. All right, so you all wake in the keep. Some a little bit more hungover than others. Some a little bit more sugared up than others.
Talk went into diabetic shock in the night. Also, why does Talk have one of those like World War I flowers on him?
That's
he's
just
precious.
the way he is. Hey, gonna wake up, you bloody bastard! What are you doing? Are you drunk? You hungover?
Leave me alone.
Can't handle his liquor, I see.
Nah, you know
Morning,
damn
Abe.
well I can handle my liquor.
Oh, well, hello there. Yes, good morning. Wait, what's your name again? Carrick? Sarek?
Yeah, that one.
Oh, carrot. Oh, that's lovely. I had a carrot once. It was quite scrumptious. It helps with your eyesight, you know.
Abe, I think his name is Sarah.
Oh, it's well, he didn't correct me. I'm terribly sorry about that.
It's fine.
You can hear Clink in the kitchen. making up some food. It's actually got some wild boar meat cooking up in there. Smells pretty good. Some taters and some root vegetables. More pork snippy than carrots, though. So, like, morning.
Still early.
Good morning,
Hi.
Greg.
Good morning.
It's not morning till I've had my breakfast.
Like the way you think, boy. I could use some food myself. Clinking their cooking.
Clink walks out with the food, sets it on the table. Abe instantly just like grabs a bunch of it and starts scarfing it down.
That's what I'm talking about.
Hold up, babe. Save some for the rest of us.
I run up and make sure I get my share.
Okay, I'll save some. I'll save some in my beard.
I make a.
Maybe we should lay off the alcohol.
I don't drink often, Julia. I only drink when I do. I've been through a lot lately.
Well, what is the plan for today?
Oh, fuck.
Oh yes, Mr. Edgar. Did you see the notes that I left on your bed?
I didn't go to sleep in a bed. Which room did you leave it in?
I left it in this bedroom over here. Run by the garden.
Fine.
Here. Never mind.
You can see Aegon like shuffling away, just slow, tired, old.
Master Aegon, do you need assistance?
No, talk, I'm fine.
It's bow tie talk.
You want to help me? Make a pitcher of ice water for when I get back down.
Understood.
Just
Now head
does
to the
it?
kitchen.
Wow. Gotta remember that trick.
What'd you say, Ryan?
Said he just does it? I gotta remember that trick.
By the way, you're not streaming right
Oh, yeah, thank you. My apologies, I'm a failure. Kill me. Slowly shuffle.
Well, I mean, you know, how did everyone sleep?
Almost
Well.
slept on it.
Thank you.
Well, that's good. Julian, I saw you got lost last night.
Oh no, I found my bed just fine. Me and Tick had a wonderful night's rest. We're ready to battle today.
Oh. Well, this is just a lively sort here. Geez, you think someone died?
Well, we're kind of worried. We've been building up to this moment to where we've been told we need to save Felix, and now it might be here. There's a lot of tension in the air.
Oh, that's true. I mean, I'll give you a little hint here, though, boy. He's been listed for about 400 years. I don't think a couple more weeks will really have much of a difference.
Hmm.
John, I'm looking for the notes.
Oh, yeah, you find the notes.
Are they actual notes, or are you like going to tell us what they're saying?
No.
Okay.
No, they're not actual notes. I'll just tell you.
Gotcha.
Put the pitcher back on the table. Just stand behind it.
Oh, yes, thank you there, young lad. It just, like, grabs a bit and, like, pours it in a glass. Oh, yeah, it's just very refreshing.
How much have I mentioned how much I enjoy Abe?
Many times. Oh, thank you, Tolk. He puts the notes down next to the pitcher, pours himself a nice tall glass of water, chugs it, and pours another glass of water, takes that and the notes, and then move over, Pink.
I just whisper thank you into my breakfast and continue eating.
Just
Did we lose John?
Oh no, I'm here.
Oh,
two
camera
things
went dark.
I mean-
either go find Felix or deal with this Frost King issue.
Let me turn the mic up a little bit. There we go.
Well, if he says the Felix isn't as pressing, then maybe we should deal with the Giants first.
I consult the notes to see what information we have on the Giants.
So you know that there is a stronghold, probably about 2 days from here. We've had some recent activity, a little bit more than normal. It seems like the Giants have a new leader, a stronger one than they've had before. Haven't gotten great insight. They've had a few reports from druids around the area that they're spotting more and more winter wolves, yetis in the area. There's also some a little bit more hobgoblin activity than normal around this giant stronghold. There's belief that perhaps this giant came into power of a specific item that made him stronger to overthrow the last leader of this stronghold.
So of course I'll relay this information based on what Abe's has gathered, and then I will also take a look at the notes on Felix's location and what that might entail.
Yeah, so you know from the notes that Abe's gathered, it's pretty murky. A lot of it's just kind of steeped in lore and legend of pieced together from some of Felix's journals that he left behind. He mentioned he was going to go search for what may have been one of the last remnants of a portal from the demonic wars that may have still been open. He went out and searched here deep in the mountains near the last battle that they had when they lost a few of their members. So I'm here.
What? Oh my god, fucking Alan. Please. Christ.
Oh, snap.
Oh,
Jesus.
What
look
now?
at you.
Filled that bucket.
Ooh.
Well,
Oops. I hit my macro.
Yay!
So is that a full 100?
yeah, it is.
Boy.
Why the fuck is this child calling you daddy? What the fuck?
Ow. I have a couple fans that call me daddy.
Oh, that's the 16-year-old or 14-year-old.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh,
Jack.
It's your son, but
Oh my goodness.
Oh god, Alan, please.
Yeah, so you would know that it
Can't
was,
fight.
he believed it was somewhere around Castle Hartwick. It's a little bit farther away. He thought it was deep in the mountains there. But that's kind of all you have. You do know that it could have been a bit of an ancient temple.
Oh yes, I see some scripts here. Yep. Oh yes, strong ancient temple. Okay.
Are they
Sure.
in the same direction, Ivan?
Now, comparing these notes to when we last see the frost giants, it looks like
So you would
dramatic
know.
pause.
Should have been on map.
Castle Heartwork is
So you believe Felix could be up here in the green area,
green smudge.
somewhere along those lines. The giants are probably more so
over there.
here.
Now here?
Yep.
Ah, they're conveniently on the way.
Giants then Felix.
then you also see in the notes about Godfrey's hand crossbow.
Ah, yes. What was this last bit? Yeah, where's the...
You're
A
not
hand
gonna know
crossbow?
what to use.
Guess what? It's right between the two. Straight line. Booyah.
Let's see from the notes that they believe that Godfrey's hand crossbow is somewhere around here.
Ah, so close.
Yeah, we should go there instead. I mean, portal to demons. No, we don't really need to go there.
We need to find Felix, Julius.
Yeah, but we don't know he's in there. We just know there's demons there. We could just go somewhere else.
It's also
Don't you have
our
a deal with the
objective
demon?
to kill
Well-
demons. You do know that, right?
Yes, but that's not something I relish in. Yeah, Carrick, you wouldn't know. I wouldn't have shared that with you.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I pulled him aside to talk about that. So when you say we go, get Godfrey's crossbow. We'll check out that location. I mean, if we find it, that'll give us what we need to potentially take on these demons. If we don't find it, we'll take on the giants, and hopefully we'll be able to muster up some strength to then move on the portal,
Yeah, like maybe, unless something else comes up.
like it always does.
Yeah.
Like it always does.
Why do you not want to kill demons?
Have you ever seen a demon?
Yes, multiple.
How did
Mostly
that
We
go?
have a bad run-in with demons.
How did it go when you saw that demon?
He died.
Ha! Exactly! And you want to fight demons?
Yes.
Payback?
Look, I say we
Sir
fight the
does seem
giants.
type to be motivated by it.
We go get these magic weapons, and we come back here, and maybe we find out Felix is in the Rainbow Land or something else that won't kill us immediately.
Oh yes, the Rainbow Land. That's a little bit farther south though.
Yeah, see, Abe knows.
Fucking idiots. Put fucking mayonnaise on my goddamn burger, and now I'm pissed.
You don't like mayonnaise?
No, I
Depends
do
on
not
what
like
it's on.
fucking mayonnaise. Jesus.
Are you stereotypically black and like Miracle Whip?
No, I'm actually worse than that. I don't like either. just
I
do
don't
not
understand why
fuck with
mayonnaise is a traditional
Black
condiment
dislike.
for fucking burgers.
Oh.
I
Because
think
it
it's
tastes-
good. I like the Whopper.
Ugh.
Simply extra calories.
Calories. I love calories.
Oh, time to wrap this burger up, put it somewhere, and give it to my girlfriend.
Although I'm super white when it comes to
Oh, now
mayonnaise,
he's
I don't
gonna
have
be
mayonnaise on
hungry.
anything except banana sandwiches.
What?
Oh my
I gotta
John,
mute
you
Brendan.
might as well just fucking nerf every encounter because I'm gonna be pissed off the second we get there.
I know the angstiness.
That was my growing up, not having anything to really eat in the house. What are we eating? Banana sandwiches.
Bananas.
You
Blech.
got some bread, you got a banana, and you got some mayonnaise. There you go. That's fucking dinner. Enjoy.
Stop.
They
Yeah,
put,
this
they, put fucking,
is-
they put fucking mayonnaise on the top bun and the bottom bun. I can't even. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this?
Call them up, and tell them that they're evil and that you want a $50 gift card.
It's fine.
Scrape it off and don't be a little bitch.
I prepared for this. That's what I got fries for.
Anyway,
Brendan, that is perhaps the whitest thing I've ever heard.
What
Banana
do you
and
think,
mayonnaise.
Julia? Giants?
Yeah, that's what I said.
I feel like it would be smarter to go for the Giants first.
Exactly.
Giants, we know. That's what I'm
Giants,
saying.
demons, crossbow.
I think it'd be smarter to go for the crossbow first.
Well, there's an immediate threat to this keep.
Me too. We're fine. We can handle a couple giants. They haven't even come out of their keep for, gosh, probably a month now. Probably even killed a few of them in those raids.
Talk, what do you think?
Relics of the Order should be acquired. The Giants' forces should be eliminated. The past general, if he has not been seen in such a long time, he is most likely dead.
Yeah, Talk's the smartest one here. Giants and crossbow.
And demons.
There's no reason to go there. Maybe
Yeah, there
last.
is.
We'll see. Yeah, well,
Fine.
we could do crossbow first. Come on, yeah. That's way far away from that.
Yeah. If we have a lead on that relic, it's best that we follow it as quickly as possible, lest it run cold. Well, cold.
Are you sure you can handle yourselves here at the keep?
We're freaking fine.
Come back, everyone's dead.
It's like the image of
Damn
fucking
it, Aegon,
Julius.
not everyone's gonna die.
Julius just
You're
sitting
right.
there like shaking and like
Yeah.
scratching his arm and his neck. He's like, yeah, man, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Fucking licking his lips way too much. Are you alright?
Crossbow? I just want to get out of here. I just want to go to get a crossbow. You guys like crossbows?
I don't.
Good for you.
I get smited whenever I look at a crossbow.
Yeah, no crossbow for the dark. One
It's
will
unfortunate.
help
Do
us.
you not like demons?
Nobody likes demons except for demons.
I don't think demons actually even like demons.
There
Oh,
you go.
you know what I meant.
A demon killed you. I thought you had some sense.
Yeah, they also walk the streets of my hometown.
What?
What?
Gross things.
What?
That is true.
Yeah, Yoctals. They are demons that are specifically the handmaidens of Lolth.
Okay, well I don't want to go to your house either. I just want to get a crossbow. I want to save this keep from the giants, and then, we'll see what Lathander has to say after that.
He's gonna say Felix.
He might. We don't know.
He will.
Yeah, I am.
Or you just jinx it and then he won't just because you mentioned it.
It would be remiss of me not to mention that we will need to go and investigate what happened with Felix, Julius. That is going to be a necessary step. But we'll make sure that we're as prepared as possible beforehand.
Sure, if it's necessary, in the event that we have no other choice, then yeah, we'll do that.
You're awfully twitchy.
Aegon.
Now I see where his cat gets it. What?
What's with him? He's like, what did you give him?
Okay, out of character question. Torm or Lathander. Actually, I like calling you Torm better. It fits better.
I know you do. I know you like calling me Torm. Duh.
Torm, does what languages does Pink speak?
Gnomish, Elvish, Common, and Draconic.
Conveniently placed Draconic.
Well, yeah, she's only like a couple hundred years old. You don't think she knows Draconic?
Yeah, I know.
She also knows Drow.
That's why I know Swahili.
You just know Swahili. What? Alright, Talk, give us a splitting rendition, a wonderful rendition of fucking Baba Yetsu, alright? Go.
I don't know if I'm allowed to do that.
Shaka Zulu? Or...
It's not even Swahili!
I don't know.
Yeah, come on, yeah.
God.
I'm gonna say Jumbo.
Fucking triggered over here. Alright, fucking Shaka. God damn it.
Whatever you do, don't say Jamba, though.
Oh, Jesus.
Jamba Juice?
Alright,
You know what Jamba is in Swahili?
Mm.
Poop.
Oh.
Hey.
So you're literally going to poop juice.
Hey.
Like literally poop, or would it also like fall
Poop.
under like pulp and stuff
No,
like
like
that?
poop and shit. Like I just went and took a poop.
But I don't think Jamba Juice was like made by like a Swahili person.
No, definitely not. They would never make that.
EB Jamba.
Anyway. Aegon whispers to Pink in Draconic. Let me see here. I actually have this written down. Actually, I'm not going to do that to you guys. I'll just fucking say it. Aegon will just say in Draconic to Pink, that one's a warlock. Made a deal with a demon for his abilities.
She responds in Draconic. So he likes being tied up, is what you're saying.
Oh, great Bahamut, give me strength.
Just throw up a
Not
little bit in your mouth.
backhand this woman.
So that's why he's acting all weird?
Yes, that's why he's acting all weird.
Well, get that shit in line.
Well, once he puts down his first demon or two, I'm sure I'll probably feel better about it.
No.
It's crossbow giants demons, right?
Act soon. Or Sorry, yes.
It's a plan. When do we head out?
As soon as
Yeah, so we
possible,
get this stuff
maybe.
done. So we get to kill demons.
Oh, you're good. Oh, yes, this will be great. This will be great. I'm so excited. Make sure you bring lots of research back.
Abe.
Books,
Will do.
tomes. Yes, yes, hang on.
You said you guys have a marvelous library here, right?
Yes.
Do you have any tomes on magic?
Well, what kind of magic?
Specifically, any spell scrolls or resources we can use on our journey.
Oh,
My ears
Well.
perk up.
let's see here.
It reminds me.
Well, he just jumped over the table.
Yeah, Julius, if you don't hop over the table, I'm gonna throw
Well,
something at you.
I am hopping over the table. Yeah, Aegon's teaching me how to learn these spells.
Oh, that's very good. I mean, some people are very, how do they say? Bright and intelligent, and can master spell casting very easy. And unfortunately, some people are rather stupid and go down the darker path of becoming a warlock. But I can tell that you're a very smart lad.
Yeah, us wizards, we learn spells out of books easy.
Yes. Well, let's see here, Aegon. I've got a spell scroll. Yes, of friends. Probably not too poignant for this situation. Also have a spell scroll of let's see, protection from poison.
Perfect.
Do either of those help or assist?
Yes, I'll take both.
Oh,
Appreciate that. You never know.
that's great.
Might have to deal with some poison. Everything's out there
That's
to kill
good.
you. Here.
We do
Julius.
have 3 potions of healing. Perhaps that would aid you in the search.
Very, very.
Decent healing potions.
Alright,
Well, yes, I did, Mr. Sarek.
I'll take,
Never turned down a healing potion.
take 2 of those potions of healing. Stick them inside of my robes. And stick the last one on top of the table here. Take
I don't
those.
even hear him say the
Yoink.
word potion, so I'm just looking at the scrolls.
Yeah. I have the
Wait, do I
scrolls in
already
my
have
hand. Here you go, Julius. I'm handing you my spell book. Turn to page 394. You can find the
And you
ritual
have one.
descriptions for detect magic.
Oh, that sounds splendid. So it sounds like you're going out on an adventure.
Yes, once he's done copying this down, everyone's ready to go. We'll be out of your hair.
Oh, well, you have quite a bit of hair, so yeah.
Indeed.
Oh, look at that, some boar. So
So it's 2 hours
go
per
bring
spell
some
level,
good
right?
shit back, okay?
What are you talking about, Pink?
Go find some good shit, bring it back. If you find Felix, awesome. Like, he's a legend. And if he's dead, still bring him back.
Got it.
Will do.
What are you going to do in the meantime?
Well, we've heard a few reports of some merchants being harassed farther to the south. Thought I'd take a few of us down there, see what's going on, and have a few people do some patrols, make sure that there isn't any more remnant of the Black Rose's forces around here. And make sure that we get some word out to the other keeps and see how things are going for them and warn them that they may be under attack soon as well.
Perfect. Tolk, can I have a moment?
Yes.
Tolk, you seem responsible enough. I would like to, since I seem to be falling into the position of leadership here, probably due to my seniority, I would like you to be my second in command officially. If I am incapacitated, or if I fall in battle, you will take command.
Understood.
Other than that, how are you, Tolk?
I am well.
You think our plan is sound? Go for the crossbow first.
Delayed, but yes.
What do you mean?
We strike for goals and targets far away from the rows. We hide on the outskirts of these lands. We make progress, but little. We should search for the heart.
Aegon's gonna turn his back away from you, not in a dismissive fashion, more contemplating as he looks over the temple, I presume here at the conveniently placed piano and a massive teleportation mosaic. You're not wrong, Tolk. You're not wrong. I don't think we're strong enough to strike him at his heart yet.
Understood.
It's best to err on the side of caution when your forces are as dwindled as ours are. But as we bolster them, I think we'll be more decisive and victorious going forward. He'll put a hand on your shoulder as he tries to move past. He thinks he's delivering what he thinks is a wise statement about how to go about this.
Master Aegon. You should avoid drinking in the future.
If you weren't so concerned about my drinking.
I am concerned about your inability to lead.
Well, you don't see me drinking on the job, do you?
We are always on the job, Master Aegon.
Valid point. I'll try to be more conscientious in the future.
Just give a slight bow.
Lol.
Omen,
Yes.
something I've been wondering for a little bit now.
Oh.
I was thinking back to when we had Alan as a part of our group. Is it my understanding you're in a similar situation? Aren't you of some prominence where you're from?
You're not wrong.
Do you think you have any pull there? Or are you an outcast?
It's a little complicated, but perhaps he has someone there he knows.
Would it be a problem for you to return and then leave again, or is that something you would not be inclined to do?
Not for quite some time, I'm afraid.
Are you like a prince?
Omen does not handle himself like a prince. But Omen might know someone there. He might know someone who he can send word to. Just, he cannot go himself.
Understood. I'll think on that then. We are at a low point in this group, and we need all the pull we can get. Julius, you almost done over there.
No, not quite yet. A little bit. This part's hard. Give me 10 more minutes. So yeah,
He's been sitting in this chair for 8 hours.
I spend that 10 minutes.
It's basically
I spend that 10
immersion.
minutes casting Detect Magic as a ritual.
Mm-hmm. Give me a. Give me a con saving throw. Yeah, you like fall to the ground because you're just surrounded by so much freaking magic. You haven't really done this spell before. I mean, this entire keep just like oozes magical energy, both arcane and divine.
Yeah, I just kind of like double over on the rug here, not having expected such a torrent, and I'm like holding my stomach. But I'm, even in the pain, I'm like happy that it's working, and I'm being a wizard and learning spells.
Do I hear this behind me?
I would try not to yell out.
Give me a perception.
Yeah, the perception's 13.
Yeah, you hear it.
Your god looks over and sees you bowled over on the floor. Fucking cat. Ugh, fucking Christ.
Kind of
Aegon's
like
gonna walk
sit
over
up.
and stick a hand out to help you up.
Thank you.
Yeah, you
Well,
don't want to cast that in here.
Well, you could have warned me. This place is magic. It's wow, but it worked.
Yeah, the blasted fort wouldn't even be standing if it wasn't for magic. Didn't you see how? Didn't you see how it looked on the outside? You think you can actually build on something like that? This whole building, there's magic in the stones. There's no mortar here, and he just taps the wall.
I don't know that kind of thing. That's Julia's the smart one. I just wow. I'll have to try this one outside. But I'm ready to go. Here's your book back.
Perfect.
I can't wait for the next spell.
Yeah, I'll have to copy down the other scrolls later, but we'll take care of that at a later point. Abe, which way is the library? Is it through the store here?
Yes. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. No. Oh, no. Yes, I'll show you. You see, you just walk through this door. Sometimes it's tricky though. And you just, boom, books.
Oh, yes, plenty of books. Let's see. Do you have any blank volumes?
Well, how large are volumes?
Just something that can work as a spell book.
Oh yes. Well, let's see here. He shuffles through some bookshelves, looking around, popping up on this one. Oh yes. Yes. Here you go. And he hands you a book.
Perfect.
And I am actually like you. And I'll post it in Discord for you.
What's this?
This is what it looks like.
This is very ornate. A little ominous.
Oh yes, it's very nice.
You know what all the skulls are about?
No.
There's like 20 skulls on this book.
What?
Jesus,
You know,
I can't even stay in character.
I think it's
One,
I think the
2,
skulls
3,
mean that,
4,
like,
5, 6,
it's powerful.
7, 8, 9, 10 skulls on the cover. 1, 2, 3 skulls on the spine.
Well,
There are like there are 23 skulls on this book.
But I mean, not very many people like this book. That's why I
Hey!
gave it to you.
Everyone,
Is this made out of human flesh?
It's also got 3 daggers though.
Is the bookmark a tongue?
holy shit! Everyone, take a look at this. Oh, well, I see
Why
this
does it
looks-
say on the first page, all shall be sacrificed in the order of light? The great Lord Kabuma will arise.
Oh, I love it. I love it. This is great. This is the perfect. I'm so glad you picked this. I'm so happy. This is fucking amazing. Oh,
What?
this. Look at Julia. Look at this thing. Look what the fuck they had in the library. Look at this. It has like 23 skulls on it, and two swords. No, 3 swords. 3 swords. Christ. All right, hold on. Here, Damien. Do you have remove
What?
curse prepared?
Nope,
All right.
not
well,
the moment.
Tulk, if I start going crazy and casting spells everywhere, just cut my throat.
Maybe we should avoid doing that then.
Nope, move over. I put this amazing looking book, God, I love this thing, it looks awesome, on the table, unlatch it, and turn to the first page.
Give me an intelligence saving throw.
Where the fuck is my, character sheet?
Yeah.
Ooh! It's so rare you get to use those.
I know, that's why I let it do it. Alright, yeah, you're good.
Does she bush her?
You know what? Your face does not melt.
Oh my God.
Give me a Arcana check though.
Can I have advantage? Since my face didn't melt.
Oof. Yeah, that's not. You're not sure.
I need more time.
I mean, you could definitely sense that this book is magical. You could give me an investigation check if you would like.
You mean you're a cleric? Can you like detect evil from it?
Alright, Damien, I can't. Do I see writing at least? So I can
Give me an
mark
investigation.
my investigation's so bad.
It's an int skill.
But it's still bad. See, I told you.
It is bad.
Yeah, as long as the writing isn't invisible, I just wanted to make sure my RP statement was going to be accurate.
The writing's not invisible, but you can't quite make it out. It's almost like it's really fade. It's like when you take a pen and you write, but the ink ran out, so there's kind of an impression.
Yeah, as long as I can see some etching, that's all I was going to reference. I was going to say like, oh, I can see here it says. I wasn't going to do that. Jeez, I've been around the block a few times as it is, but I can't quite make out what it is that these etchings say here. There's runes and symbols I haven't seen before. This is going to take some further study. I'm not entirely certain, to be honest.
Can I try and
If you give me a day, I can
Julia,
see
Damien.
if I can commune with my god and require the necessary spell to see if it's consecrated. Or desecrated, I mean.
Julia, you have quite the noggin on you. What is this? Do you understand this here? And he just like points at like some arbitrary component of it.
You're try and read it?
Okay, give me an intelligence saving throw.
Talk, why are you so far away?
Give me your space, man.
18.
Oh, you're lucky. You just
Ooh,
made
Talos
it.
of protection.
Oh,
Thank
actually,
God.
hey,
Yep, just made it. Yeah, give me an investigation roll or an arcana, your choice.
Yeah, she's outside of your aura, Sarek.
really? No, really quickly though, can I use my divine sense to see if this item is either desecrated or consecrated? I can do that.
Is that a thing for for nature clerics?
I thought it was ground.
That's a thing for all paladins. Divine sense. It allows me to. It allows I can focus it on an object rather than a creature to know whether it is consecrated, desecrated, or affected by the spell Hallow.
Oh,
Yeah, you can do divine sense on it.
get over here.
Okay, then can I do that? Then I'll
Yeah.
do that then.
This is like an
Yeah.
interesting, fun mystery. I like this. Who
You can
moves?
tell that.
Yeah, dude. Right.
Fucking Sarek.
Yeah.
Fucking Sarek. No, it wasn't Sarek. Was it Omen? It was Omen. Omen,
So
no.
what do I sense from this?
You don't sense any evil. It's not desecrated.
Is it
There's-
consecrated?
If it's made by
Mm.
Lavender, it would be.
No,
Okay, it's not.
Is it affected by the Hallow spell?
no.
I got nothing then.
Is it a Gemini?
What's your sign, Book?
It says here on the side, Encyclopedia
Scorpio.
E through F.
Definitely desecrated.
Mhm.
Yeah, so that's what we're gonna do. So as Julia begins to read,
Oh god, is this the Tome of Ultimate Evil? I really hope it isn't.
I would be really
Julia,
concerned. If, like,
you recognize it
why the fuck did they just have Tome of Ultimate Evil?
Oh my god,
as
is this a skill tome?
I mean, it's a spooky cover for a skull tome.
Oh, why do I have skull and crossbones?
I don't know, actually. Did you give it to yourself?
I didn't do that. I haven't touched my token.
Oh, I may have accidentally gave it to you. When I was adding your aura so people could see it.
It is a tome of if you divine sense within range of this tome, you get fucked.
Tome
No, I
of
whispered
Divine
it. I
Magic
whispered it.
I've
Destroyer.
heard of
Story
those.
of my life.
Julia, do you recognize it?
It's a book of thoughts. I don't completely. Do I know what it does?
Give me a history check.
Can I help her as she's relaying information to me? Since we're getting all these back-to-back nat ones on fucking skill checks.
Yeah, you can roll a history check too, Aegon.
Oh yeah, like what do you? Okay,
That's your shit.
it is my thing. Oh, so you see what? Oh wait, that connects to this, which is a fucking 3. God damn! Can we
Best item
fucking
in the game.
Jesus?
You think you remember this book from Legend? It does something to bolster intelligence, but you're not. It's kind of foggy.
Do we get crit bits on crit fails?
No, you do
No.
not.
Duh.
It's
You get negative line shares.
I take my
Nobody in the
back.
keep knew what it was.
Right?
Abe just fucking
Used up for 200 years.
Spontaneously grabbed it.
Just everybody be walking around with like 26 in.
We've been
Is
alive
my-
forever.
Yeah,
Is
like
my-
I just use it every 100 years. I've become a super genius.
Is my aura visible?
Yeah, I can see it.
Yep.
Okay, neat out.
This will require, I think, some further investigation later. Yeah. Just
I think we should
Close
keep
it.
it to talk.
seal it up, throw it in the bag of holding. Thank you, Abe.
Oh, yes. Was it important?
Well, it seems. I think it might be. I've not been able to quite make it out just yet. It's been a while since I've had to crack open a tome that looks, that has a script as ancient as that one. But
Oh,
the skulls make it cooler, Omen.
okay.
But you've been
Hey,
quite
we
helpful, you little
I
gnome.
used to open it a lot. Well, you're welcome. I mean, I've opened it a few times, and then, like, sometimes I forget where I've been for the last day or two, so, yeah.
So is that like a way of telling me like every time I fucking open it I have to make an end save?
What?
Do you have the identify spell?
Fireball and lightning bolt.
I got rid of lightning bolt. Leave me alone.
Can I fireball the knowledge into my head? You just change it to lore damage.
Lore damage. Hey man, if the thing was really good at fucking doing utility stuff, I would be doing utility stuff. That's not what it's good at. It doesn't do any fucking utility things. I'm sorry. What do you want from me?
Oh, are we going now?
Are you ready to go, Sarek?
Because Aegon's kind of walking away.
Well, when you've been in that chair for like 8 hours, come on.
Master Pink,
Yes?
do you have stores of arms and armament?
I mean, yeah, but You've
I
got a
require
pretty
supply.
nasty sword yourself.
What are you looking for, Top?
The
Yeah, like, what do
group
you
is
need?
underprepared.
Do you have armor? He says, peeking his head around the corner.
Wait, David is still struggling to get some plate, you poor bastard.
I mean, the money for you guys.
I mean, we don't have any plate left. I mean, we haven't been to the
Yeah, go for
smith lately. Didn't
I
you?
re-
Did you ask when you were in Tribor?
it. I did not have sufficient funds.
No, like the keep in Tribor.
Nope.
Pretty sure they have plate there.
Well, can we make a quick
You should
pit
really
stop,
talk
Aegon?
more.
Kill a few hobgoblins. So
Well, it didn't cross my mind until Talk mentioned it.
Well, I mean, well, where did the drow get the plate armor?
That's half plate.
No, it's full plate now.
No, it's full plate. You can't trick me, Damien. I know the difference between half plate and full plate.
Gee.
It was
Damien just
dead.
narrows his eyes. Whatever.
Sarek followed Julius out the door.
Archimedes lands on you.
I require a shield, grappling hook, healer's kits, climbing
Oh, hey, Damien.
pittons, warmer clothing for the entire group.
Well, I mean, we don't have all
There are
of
two Juliuses.
that. I mean, we've got climbing gear enough for all of you, but not shields. There's like 8 of you.
Only I require a shield.
Yeah, I mean, we've got a shield for you. We've got a few, heavier cloaks. Got a few like winter wolf pelts.
Where should I go to acquire these things?
There should be some out in the stables. You could talk to Clink about them.
Understood.
I just turn and walk away, heading outside.
Oh, he finally moved. Did you see that, Rocket? He finally moved.
He is a little statuesque sometimes.
Well, it happens. So, well, good luck, Aegon. Don't die.
I'll see what I can do about that, Pink. Same to you. Don't die. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
All right, bye, Julia.
Bye, Pink.
Lovely young lady.
You don't like her much, do you? Julia.
Oh, hi, Damien.
Kumbaya.
Archimedes, what are you doing? Get off of him.
Oh, hi, Bird.
Construct.
Yes.
I require equipment.
State equipment needs.
I require a shield. I require a
Affirmative.
grappling hook.
Affirmative.
A rope.
We have
Silk
rope.
or hemp.
Silken rope.
Affirmative.
I require warm clothing for 6 individuals.
Affirmative.
7 individuals.
No.
Yeah, where's
Affirmative.
Omen?
6 is fine. My cloak's an all-weather cloak. These used to be standard issue when we had more money.
Understood.
See him walk up the steps. About 5 minutes or so, he comes down with a big pile. As you have a shield, basic shield, 100 feet of silk rope,
You shield?
4 grappling hooks, I don't know, like 20 pittons, and 6 cloak. 3 of them are polar bear, 2 of them are winter wolf, and 1 is just a normal black bear.
Grab a polar bear.
I also require emergency healing kits. 6 of them, if possible. 7
Negative.
preferred.
2 in stock.
I will claim those then.
Affirmative. Come around here. Walk
Doesn't a
back
healing
out.
kit give you 10 uses anyway?
2 healing kits.
Yeah.
Yeah, healing kits give you 10 uses per healing kit.
I know.
You wanted
He's
60. You wanted 60 stabilizations.
You want to spread them out to the group.
He knows what he said, and he said what he meant.
Mm-hmm.
The elephant's faithful, 100%.
How many grappling hooks did you say? 4 or 6?
4.
Gotcha. I hand out one of the healing kits just to the group. Those that would mend the wounded, take it.
I can do that magically.
Do I have a way to heal people here? Let me get one.
Good. And I'll keep the other.
Healing kits.
Are you done shopping, Tulk?
Indeed.
Yes, let's go kill some demons.
I'm gonna put this in my bag as mysterious, skull-covered tome of death.
But I literally told you the name of the book.
You told me it was a tome of thought, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, okay, mysterious, skull-covered tome of thought.
Better.
Oh, that's clear.
Total skull count 23.
I cast skulls.
I cast Skull of Flaming Skull. It's a
Oh,
skull
look at that,
that
that's-
shoots flaming skulls.
Oh, look at that. That's part of the expended spell list for an edgy paladin.
I actually might have to make that into a creature, like a giant floating skull that shoots out other flame skulls. Where's my DM idea book?
Yeah, so I whispered to Julia, why did it have to be demons?
We're going to be fine. Okay?
Giant flame
Alright.
skull.
So we're going for the crossbow first. And then the giants. And then the demons.
Full
So
of other flame skulls.
And who knows what'll
several
happen.
days away.
Alright, if you say so.
Mastagon, please place these in the bag of holding.
That's what.
And you grappling hooks and the hempen rope I had before, and the pittons.
Can't you do
Can't that only hold so much?
It's mostly holding. Do we still have Lorenz's crap in here, or is that like?
Yeah, boy.
Yeah.
What did he
Alright,
have in
hold
there?
on.
That was his like pack stuff, like
I'm just gonna
dungeoneering
reach in
or
here,
explorers.
just like rip these 3 short swords out, toss them on the ground.
It's like a crowbar or a
those are
hammer.
backups.
It's a short sword.
You can carry them then. Just rips out this leather armor, throws it to what's your name again? Here you go, Clink. Take this. Put this in the stores. Take this leather armor and this studded leather armor. Here, put these. Good.
Affirmative.
We could sell those.
Take this set of costume clothes and burn it.
We need that space in the bag. Even these magical
walk
bags
back
have
upstairs.
limits.
And we will keep the rest of it because it's pretty useful.
Oh, I saw the 0.5 gold from Cyrus and it made me sad.
Better collect on that.
I love that Mike was like, oh, we could sell it for like 5 gold pieces, but we only have like 45,000 GP right now.
Yeah.
But money. Fine.
Why don't you try selling your sword and see what happens?
No.
You sell it and then you just summon it right back.
Oh God, that's fucking. That's amazing.
Actually, there is something I want to try. Is there like a firing range anywhere nearby?
Can you like
No.
type to me what it
There's a-
is?
There's
that
a
we're
broken
taking
wagon.
here again, Brendan. It's like 4 grappling hooks.
Sure.
How much is each
Really?
way?
Really quick.
You're in
Wait,
a mountain range. No, there's not a firing range around.
You're gonna have
I
like
think
an
you-
It's called,
avalanche.
like avalanches.
No, I think you meant like an archery thing, like shooting
Yeah, like an
targets.
archery. There are no guns in this. Well, not unless there's an artificer somewhere floating around somewhere.
Yeah, there kind of is.
Yeah, the one that builds all the defenses and all the keeps.
Okay,
Yeah,
fine, fine.
Cog's fiddle.
Well, actually, never mind. I don't need something like that. I activate my Moonblade. And
I feel like I know what you're
I-
trying to do. I feel like it's not gonna work.
that's why I'm doing this small little test first. And I just toss it up. And if I toss it, well, first I'm going to stand a few feet away from everybody else so it doesn't fall on anyone's head. And I'm going to toss it up a little bit. See if does the blade go out as soon as it leaves my hand, or does it keep up?
Your Moonblade?
Yeah.
So, like, when you throw it up?
Yeah, if I just toss it up, does the blade go out as soon as it leaves my hand, or does it stay active?
Yeah, it goes out.
Okay, well, there goes that plan. I catch it. Oh, there goes that plan. Okay.
Probably wouldn't want to do that anyway, since it doesn't have the throwing property. You get like some really shitty range.
Just because it doesn't have the throwing property doesn't mean you can't throw it.
Throw it with double disadvantage?
That's not a thing.
24 foot and it does D4 damage. And you're not proficient.
Improvised.
And you would have disadvantage on it because it left your hand.
Oh my god, that's right. Oh no.
What is your marching order?
Well, actually, now that I'm...
Talking next day ago.
Who has the highest AC?
Probably
Tower does.
You or Tower's not here.
I have a plate armor gives you how much AC? 18?
18. So you probably have more than me.
Yeah, I have a 20 AC. But if I could... Nah, I'll still take rear guard. My sight's...
Are the notations on the notes, are they like maps of the region that he's like put these little notes on?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Like,
Each one.
Yeah.
Alright, John. You're gonna hate me, but you said it. Let's see here. Flip through these notes. Where are we going first? The crossbow location? Godric's crossbow. Oh, he wrote that down on the map here. Alright, give me one moment.
Very roughly drawn.
That's fine. Thankfully, at least the location is mapped.
Yeah, that's fine.
Plus, I don't think you enjoy us getting lost anyway. Unless we're in a dungeon, and then we get super lost and stumble into a room full of chasmies and Sarek dies again. Full of mosquitoes. Alright. We see a bronze dragon hand appear before me. Yes, which way? Oh, okay, good. We set out on our adventure. Oh, fuck, I can't even look over here.
Is the high ice just a glacier?
Essentially.
Neat.
Didn't you go? Give me a survival with advantage. Fairly decent time. Not stupendous. So a day's worth of travel. Night begins to set. As you come to...
So are we going for Godric's first?
Indeed.
Lovely.
Ooh, snow piles.
I think those are trees I got.
Yeah, some of them might be snow piles.
Trees covered in snow.
Snow piles on the trees.
Snow trees.
They're literally trees made out of snow.
Mimics.
It's everywhere.
Jon Snow.
Coming in down there. Hey, god damn it. Sarek.
A question mark. That's the dot right there.
And with that, I'm going to take a 5-minute break 'cause I have to pee.
Oh, snap.
So get your snaps and go complain about your mayonnaise on your cheeseburger.
No, don't trigger him again.
I'm fucking angry. Everything sucks. Oh! No.
How do you not like mayonnaise?
Because I like things that taste good.
But
Not
mayonnaise
same.
is good.
I hate things
I'm
that taste
so
good.
with you on that. I mean, Jordan.
Hold on, I gotta summon my familiar too.
So, Omen,
What's up?
I fucking hate you, but I love you, but I hate you.
Why is that
Because fucking Darker Than Black is amazing.
good?
It's so good. It's so fucking edgy, but it's so good. I get like
Something though.
it's so emotional.
Illusory
Yeah, tell you
familiar.
something, though. It's pretty bad.
Darker Than Black
What'd you say?
sounds like an edgelord anime.
So, Konosuba ruined my weekend.
What?
Nakasobi.
Because I was gonna go out and hang out with buddies on 4th of July weekend before I started the hardest week of the year. Omen's like, no, let's finish the first season. So I stayed in and watched it, and I liked it, but I was grumpy.
But you got to see Megumi and fucking not Darkness. What is her name? I always forget the Warlock's name. What's the Warlock's name again?
The explosion magician?
That's
No, the Warlock.
Warlock.
The one that's like she's like undead or whatever. With the humongous titties and the purple robe.
This is anime. You gotta be more specific.
Man, I don't remember that. I don't remember the main character's name.
Ryan, start talking about sports.
Onimashigasu.
How's baseball going?
Mitsubishi. The Braves are winning 2-1 against their rivals.
Yeah, I can see when you
Snap.
look at the game. It's like Ryan's looking at baseball again. Look at him.
We're winning in the eighth
People are
inning.
throwing
I hate the
ball.
Nationals too
Why do you hate the Nats?
because they're our rivals and they like openly disrespected our team a bunch of times during this one season a few back. Like they would like go by behind the plate and purposely like swipe out the A for Atlanta and stuff like that, which is just like blatantly disrespectful for no reason other than Bryce Harper's a cocky idiot.
Thankfully,
Besides
I'm
that,
not
they're in our division. And they're better than us, so I gotta be a little salty.
They're better than us, so I have to be a little salty.
Yeah.
That's how it goes.
Mm-hmm.
So what do you think? So you like the first season?
Yeah, it's good.
I tried, Brendan.
I finally.
Do you want to get drunk?
I enjoyed the first season of Darker Than Black. Getting Yin's backstory was heart wrenching.
Oh yeah.
So sad. And then fucking Toad guy or whatever the fuck his name is, his fucking tragic ass fucking backstory. God, it's just sadness everywhere. No one has
I'm glad you
happy.
got Toad Guy.
Huh?
It's like, glad you called him Toad Guy.
Yeah, Toad guy. That's just how I remember him. You know exactly what I'm talking about, though, don't you?
I was like, there's no Toad Guy. There's no like Toad X-Men guy. Oh, the guy who looks like a toad. That's really me.
It occurs to me that two of my characters have died, but one because you said Toad, neither of which were from loss of HP and death saves. It was just
Saves.
drowning and turning to stone.
Yep, Ryan's character got
Fine.
petrified yesterday.
Poor Frost
Holy shit.
died
Yeah.
in first fucking combat last night.
Yep.
Wait, did he get petrified and then smashed, or is he still petrified?
I'm still sitting there as a statue, and my backup character's running around there and there.
Well, he's not technically dead.
Yeah, we
No.
That's a long ass way to go.
He's
to
not
save
technically
him.
alive either.
Yeah, it's just, no one has greater
He's
restoration.
Schrodinger's cat, man.
It's like being jettisoned into space. It's like you can save him, but
Yeah. When you could battle a lich and go and, get that stone body and then, greater restoration?
Yeah, I think you should be high enough level to save yourself as Tower once you get greater restoration.
Yeah.
By the end of the campaign, you can go back and reanimate
Yeah.
Frost, and Frost will just be all...
Yeah, when I'm like
Cramped.
18th
I'm
level
like,
or
my
something.
God, my robes are filthy.
I was about to say, 8th level ain't gonna do it.
No. No, at 9th level I get 3rd level spells.
Yeah, you'd have to be like level 13 or something.
Oh shit, you might just be stuck there forever.
Yep.
Ah,
Oh, I knew
break
that.
over. Can we play again?
Going back.
Yeah.
Ready.
Ready?
Ready, Freddy.
Ready? That's 2 readies.
Ready.
Right, let's do it.
The
Go,
robot's ready.
Archimedes. Scan the area. Boop.
You could be a Warforged with me in Jordan's game, and then your robot voice will make sense.
No, don't.
Exactly.
Face.
Oh god. How
He'll
far
have
is
to-
the range from the
He'll have to get like he'll hopefully have like really consistent and good internet by the time we play, so that he can be the face, so he can talk a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, Omen the Bard.
Just to fit the part.
Darn, too far away.
Or like a sorcerer, like something casting spells or something.
I'm telling you, Sorcerer is a great fucking thing to play in my campaign right now, considering we have spell points.
Alright, so you
Snap, I
guys
saw
come
that.
across this environment as the sun begins to fade.
I sent Archimedes on like 2 scanning paths, like all the way around the map. It's like, hey,
Yeah, give me some perception.
It's like that fireball sort of thing. Not gonna bunch up.
it's like, hey, okay, scan this area. Okay, once you're done scanning that area, go over here, scan this area. Scan, and scan.
Look
that.
at him go.
And then check this
Wow,
out.
fast.
I'm just hearing him like furiously
I know.
smash away at his face.
So give me 4 perception checks. So I'm going to kind of divide the map into 4.
Woohoo! There goes Archimedes.
If he's spending 10 minutes doing that, then I'll cast Detect Magic as a ritual.
For what?
Because we're standing here
Could be
anyway.
magic.
Divine sense.
You're gonna burn all your divine senses.
I get
Oh,
infinite
yeah.
Detect Magics.
Yeah, you definitely sense magic.
Oh, whoa, never mind.
Within 30
Okay.
feet of you.
Never mind. No divine sense. It just realized. there's a
Outside of
timer
my
on
party, do I?
Nope.
Okay.
Let's see. And I get advantage on perception? Yeah, I do.
I think the Dragonborn is magic.
I am magic. Nice job. You figured
So-
it out.
So are both my swords.
Alright,
Whatever
perception check
that
1,
is.
2, 3, and 4. What do you see, Archimedes? Such a good owl name.
Isn't that Merlin's owl's name?
I wouldn't
Mhm.
know.
Actually, yes, it is.
Sword
in
of the
Sword in the
Stone.
Stone, yeah.
Yeah.
What
With
a
advantage.
Actually works. So
King
you didn't know
here,
that?
I mean,
You made a
King,
wizard
sorry.
with an owl named Archimedes and you didn't know that?
I did not. I'm not.
That's
that,
pretty amazing.
I'm a fan of the. I know some stuff about like Gawain, like the Green Knight, and like Arthur and a couple other members of the table, but like I just don't know shit about fucking Merlin, to be honest.
That's the most amazing coincidence, though.
I mean, that's probably where I've heard of the name Archimedes from. Is probably from that, unless Archimedes was like a fucking.
He was a famous philosopher who discovered mass through water displacement.
Okay, and that's yeah,
Eureka!
Yeah, that's right.
Also, he was an owl.
Oh yeah. So guys, there's a big old
You
Yeti
hear
over
off-
there, and a
You hear
bunch.
off in the distance.
Wait, what now?
There's a big old Yeti over there, and a bunch of ice miffits.
Dude.
Oh, you think this is one of the nice one? Omen, go hug it.
Omen, I'm not sure this one's nice like the others.
Omen's not going to take his chances.
I would not take
What
the
are those
chances.
things?
You want to be invisible?
If my experience tells me anything. Do I know what those are, DM? My 400 years of travel.
He's in with 100.
Do I know what those
Yeah,
things
you
are?
know what those creatures are.
Yeah.
You definitely know what Yeti is.
120
You
feet.
saw one 2 days ago.
Yeah, it's about these things. These interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah. Those are ice mephits. We need to be very careful. We can't be too bunched up for this fight.
Could we go around?
Mm, Well, this looks like a pretty good camping ground. That's probably why the Yeti's there. Do the
Is it
Mephits
so-
look like they're doing anything hostile to the Yeti, or are they just like all kind of chilling, looking at us?
They're just chilling,
Yeah.
looking at you.
I thought we were gonna have to save the Yeti. That'd be so cool.
Is
Hey,
it such a
Aegon.
good camping ground that we're willing to risk our lives for it?
Hey, Aegon, what about that fireball thing you do? Aren't they all really bunched up and easy to hit with that?
It's true.
All of them.
The ones on the ridge are a little bit further away.
I mean, I could hit the Yeti with a moonbeam.
Can't hit both of the edge ones.
Quickly, what's the consensus? Do we go around or do we fight it? Just go straight down the list. I want a response from everyone.
Try go around.
Around.
I see no point in
Around.
this fight.
It's 3 around. I think that's someone else say around after Tolk said there's no point in this fight.
Talk's right. You should just avoid it.
No, y'all are no fun. Okay, then.
I mean, if you want to go,
We can
Nah.
sit here and watch.
No.
We met those Yetis. They seemed nice.
I did like those other Yetis. They were a playful bunch. Let me see here.
We have to assume that they're not intrinsically evil and can not kill them for no reason besides wanting their campground.
Which way is south?
So,
I think we're heading like northeast towards the objective.
yeah.
So then this should be like
So
northeast.
south would be,
Back that way.
yeah.
Yeah.
So then south would be like that's northeast. I think south is this way then.
Okay. Alright, group. Let's be very quiet. Go around these tree lines here and try to get around them.
Do you really have to spit every time?
That's what he does. That's how his spell
Yes.
works.
Was I past cats?
Alright, everybody give me a stealth roll.
With non-disadvantage.
Plus 10.
19. Dun, dun. Oh, I'm at a 16. What is this?
Oh,
See, I'm telling you,
I slept
everyone's
in the chair.
fucking up their guaranteed skill checks today.
I slept in the chair, man. What do you expect of them?
You got a butt cramp.
Oh, I haven't done my calisthenics. Oh.
I got a 25. I feel pretty stealthy.
22.
You're sneaky beaky.
17.
14.
The comedian's just gonna chill in that tree looking like a normal owl, keeping an eye on those guys. Come on, y'all. Very quiet. We're hunting Yetis. Did you just do what I think you did, Tulk?
No, I didn't teleport under the. I
Oh,
have to
come
be
on.
in darkness to do it also.
There's shadows here.
I have to be in darkness. I mean, I can do it now.
Yeah, you can
When
go
he
from there to
described
there.
the terrain, he said that the light was fading.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's getting close to nighttime. You can just foom 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 foom.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the group to go by and then just popping to the next tree, just keeping an eye on the Yeti and the little dudes as everybody shuffles past.
55 feet. Where's 100 feet at? I'll have him move once I get 100 feet away from him.
Alright, now be quiet as we go by.
Be very quiet. I like being sneaky. Being sneaky is fun.
Ba-dum. 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 Ba-da-na-na-na-na.
Alright, everyone break right. Just immediately cut right. Everyone just go this way. Run. Run for your lives!
As I
Tries to
cast
go off
darkness
the map.
for our retreat.
Does that cost key points?
Yep.
Aegon?
What's up?
I'm going to need your owl to give me 2 deck saves.
4.
Nope.
And a 5th. Oh wait, those are my deck saves. Give me a second. Jesus.
Owls are not very dexterous.
They're birdies. They could be.
Not more than a 2. Remember our abilities for the Beast Boy?
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Probably won't be any better. Yeah, he's just gonna die. Archimedes, your sacrifice is not in vain.
And give me 1 more.
You shall die, so we shall live.
Oh no, he only has 1 HP. If he fails to save, he's dead.
Oh, yep, he's dead.
Even if he succeeds to save, he's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Did you
Archimedes
see
is owl.
these creatures just blow this freezing cold breath out at your owl?
How high are these trees? 'Cause I wanted them to be pretty high in the tree. But that's cool. Aegon, sensing the loss of Archimedes, will stick his hand out as the Fey spirit that embodies the animal form will fly back to him to be summoned later.
There you go. They rolled very well in their perception checks.
And after
So do we fight or do we run?
We're in the middle of like a sphere of darkness to cover our retreat. We're running this way.
Yeah, you guys bolted.
Yeah, a sphere of darkness we can't see in.
No, the sphere of darkness is behind us. You. Ah,
Giving you a hard time, Aegon.
that's all you do. We'll just go like 150 feet this way and then cut up north for like.
Yeah. You guys get away.
Do like another. Maybe
Sorry,
like a half
Omen.
mile. I don't think we wanted to kill that Yeti, Omen. It's better that we avoided it rather than having to put you through that.
Didn't you go up to the desert? Why do you like Yeti so much?
You guys come here. What about an hour? You said 1.5 miles farther up.
No, like half a mile.
Half a mile.
Yeah. Kind of figured if it was getting dark, it was probably about 7 or 8. So.
It was probably closer to, probably closer to 9,
Okay.
because it's the summer time, so the sun's out a little bit longer.
While we're traveling
Still
that half mile
freaking
behind us, I want to like sweep our tracks in the snow away so we can't be followed easily.
Yeah,
No,
give me a
we have passed
deception
without
roll.
trace.
Yeah, we have passed
Yeah,
without a
we
trace.
can't be
Leave no
followed.
tracks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. As long as we run for
It's
Actually, no,
concentration.
he cast darkness. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, darkness is
Oh.
concentration as well.
Yep. So you want me to make a roll?
Yeah, give me a deception or nature, your choice. Yeah, you're good.
Let's go this way.
Fucking Julius.
Yeah. So what I do is at some places I'll try and make the tracks look like they're going off in another direction.
Just imagine you have like a fucking fake leg with a
Be-
shoe on it.
being- Yeah,
putting
just like
fake
being
boot
deceiving
prints.
with the tracks. Like you can't tell where they're going, even if you tried to follow them, unless you're very, very perceptive.
Yeah. This looks familiar.
You've never been here before.
Oh, okay. Never been here ever before. Let me see, where's... Alright. Give me a moment. Oh, I'm tired. Where's my spells?
No, no, my white mage doesn't know cure poison.
Oh, show me how to do that hut.
What? Wow. Here. Pay attention.
Open my book to begin taking notes on the ritual that he uses. And as such, I will take first watch while I do that. If that is okay.
I will also take first watch.
Right.
Master Aegon, I could assist you or Damien with your watch.
Well, I'm gonna go sleep after I finish putting this up, and I'll wake up for third.
Actually, I can't actually copy that one during a watch. This one would take me 6 hours. So, never. But I'll take first watch still.
I could assist you now when your watch does come.
Then go for fourth watch. It's usually the watch I go for.
Would you rather me help you or Damien?
Either is fine.
Understood. He approaches you. Close your eyes.
What?
I think he's gonna.
This is where he smothers you in your sleep.
I'd listen to talk about you.
Talk. Why do you want me to close my eyes, man?
I can assist you in the night. You will be able to see in the darkness if anything should arise.
Oh, I see. Okay.
We'll see.
Well, Hagon closes his eyes.
Are you going to kiss him? Right?
Talk spits on his thumb and rubs his thumb across both his eyelids.
Okay.
Ugh, Jesus, fuck. Is that your spit? Fuck.
Yes. And I cast Dark Vision on him.
Why would
And he would spit on you.
Is this what the magic looks like?
you? No, this is weird magic. Aegon's gonna like spit.
It's not holy magic, I can
Aegon's
tell
gonna
you that
spit in
much.
his own hand, spitting up just a tiny bit of acid and just rubbing the acid on his own fucking face. Jesus, get this off of me. Ugh. Alright. Cast prestidigitation after that and get everything off his face and go to sleep. Boop.
And sit down to have a short rest while I take my watch as I meditate with my ears perked.
For my watch, I will polymorph into a giant eagle and fly around and watch the whole area.
Alright, give me
A what?
perception.
With advantage on sight. Two.
You're the only one on this watch, Chris.
I'm awake. I'm just taking a short rest, but got my ears perked.
Meditating.
Yeah, I'm not asleep. I'm just taking a short rest. Because what else am I gonna do?
See a Yeti just sitting up on a pile of snow. Kind of like how a cat or a dog just kind of nuzzles into a blanket to lay down.
Sure, yeah, I'll like fly over and circle and look if he like to see what he's doing, like way high up in the air. Make sure he's not like spotting us and becoming hostile.
You can see him like putting his hand up and goes, "What the fuck?"
All right, I just remain looking like a bird, flying as high as I can, and then coming back to Tulk and trying to see which token is it. There he is. I will inside the hut drop my form. Say, Tulk, there are Yetis in the area. When you're finished resting, we need to be vigilant.
Understood.
And I try and just remain seeing as best I can from this area. I'll polymorph myself into a small Yeti so that I'm white and harder to see. I mean, not polymorph, disguise self.
Okay.
That's what I do, is keeping my eyes out to make sure he's not going to get closer.
Yeah, he sees you.
Then immediately I will warn Tulk that we've been spotted.
Understood. I just stand up and walk outside the tent to look around.
See him just across this creek here, just waving.
In my Yeti form, I wave back. I just copy his exact movement.
You see him just like waving you over.
I shake my head no. And I do like a motion like sleeping time motion.
Just walks back to his little snow pile.
Seems like we've soothed him. Must make sure that the next person on watch knows what's going on.
Agreed. I just sit back down in the snow, begin to meditate again, but with ears perked.
Alright.
Yeah, we wouldn't talk much. I don't think we'd have much in common.
I would talk after my short rest is done.
For we have a 2-hour watch, short rest is an hour.
Yeah, so the first half of it.
Let's say, so like, how do you like it in this area of the keep? Is it better than the keep you were in?
It is different.
Different how?
There's much waste here.
Yeah, well, a little waste can be fun.
We fight back the army of the damned. We do not need fun.
I wholeheartedly I think if you spend your entire life only fighting and not having fun, then that's as if you had died anyway. You're not getting any enjoyment out of life. You care.
We do not fight for ourselves. We fight so that others may have fun.
But if it's not taking away from our cause, then we could have fun too.
Just snorts.
For instance, and I hold out my arm and have Tick like run up. It's like, you know, I could cast an owl, fly, I could much better and scout better, but I enjoy the companionship of this, and we're still being able to scout, but I'm more happy for having chosen this form. What makes you happy? Must be something. Besides battle.
Accomplishing my tasks that are assigned to me.
That's
My
job.
eyes just follow the cat.
Yeah, he would be just like circling a little bit and kind of not really knowing whether to go up to you, but
It's one of those like weird things, like he's trying to keep eye contact with you, but he just keeps seeing like his eyes dart back down the cat.
yeah, like running in your peripheral and behind you, so you can't look at both. Well, you know, accomplishing your task. Everybody has tasks, and you like some tasks, and you don't like some tasks. I'm sure you've been told to do things you don't like to do. But what do you do just because you want to?
Take out the small lizard in my pocket.
There you go. What's his name?
Lizard.
It's a lizard named Lizard.
Does not need a name.
Why not? Is he not your friend?
No.
He is just a pet?
It is a tool.
Tool? How does it help?
Stare into its eyes calms the mind.
Oh. So like meditating.
Yes.
Do you have to have a lizard for that?
No.
Tick goes up and like tries to like paw at the lizard.
I can snatch the lizard away from him.
Get back! Well, I'm glad that you have something besides just tasks. I want you to be happy. All of us have our to be happy, except Damien. Kind of broody. But even Omen likes his daggers.
You are related to the blonde one, yes. The
Yes.
woman.
Yes, Julia, she's my sister.
Why are you two part of the Order if you are looking for this fun?
Well, that's kind of what you do. Is you go grow up, you go to college, and you find a purpose in life. You try to leave the world in a better place than you left it, or when you found it, and you have fun along the way.
Hmm.
Do you think the world is better for you having lived in it?
Yes. I have accomplished much.
Oh, like what?
I have killed many that would act against the Order.
So you're pretty loyal then. That's important to you.
Yes.
Well, I've been around for a while, and I do agree that they seem to be doing really good things, and I like the people in it. I wouldn't.
Does not matter. We are needed.
Well, we have a choice. You can't discount your own accomplishments to say that they were only done because they needed to be done. You should get credit.
I do not need credit. It simply needed to be done, so I did it.
Well, I can tell you, when we defeat these hordes of whatever we're gonna defeat, I'm taking credit. I'll take all the credit, and I'm gonna tell my story in the taverns, and all the ladies are gonna ooh and it's going to be fantastic. Rich and famous, and people are gonna be happier because I saved us.
Do it. Do not talk about it.
Talking is kind of my thing. You know, everybody has their specialties. You got a knife. I have my words. I'm sure you can appreciate that there are obstacles that you cannot cut through.
Yes.
That's why we're a team. Or we would just have 7 talks.
I will use you in the future for talking.
Good. That would be fun. With that, I'll traipse off and wake up the next watch. And warn them quietly about the Yeti sleeping distance.
You can be as loud as you want inside this dome.
Warn them to be quiet when they step outside of the dome because of the Yeti. I guess I would drop my Yeti form too before I wake them up.
Were you talking about the whole time?
The whole time, yeah.
Really weird conversation.
Yeah. I was in Yeti form with a cat running around your ankles and a lizard in your hands. With Shadow like standing behind you,
were
just
basically
staring.
just tripping the whole time. It wasn't even
We
real.
do it for fun!
Yeah.
I walk over to Damien, spit on my thumb, and rub it across his eyes while he's asleep.
That's the best way to wake up.
Even if it's on his watch.
Technically speaking, unconscious creatures are not willing.
Oh,
Does
snap.
not imply consent.
No means no. Who's taking second watch?
Ow, I hurt my hand slamming my table.
Sounds like Sarek.
Totally would be the Sarek too. Sarek's taking third and fourth. As always. Although if no one's taking second, I guess he'll take second and third.
Second
Damien
watch.
would prefer to take last watch.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
so-
Take fourth watch.
Julia doesn't take watches.
Yeah. Nick just never has to take watches for some fucking reason.
Surprise! You have to take watch because everyone else did. You were asleep when everyone else took
No
watches.
one's ever tried to wake him up.
Nope, I just expect her to get her sleep, and I just set up myself and
fair,
tick near.
The Shadow's always watching. Shadow doesn't sleep.
Shadow's can't communicate.
But if she gave it the command to wake them up if she saw there was danger, I suppose.
Just the Shadow view is danger.
I don't know.
It's snowing, so the Shadow wakes everybody up.
Anything unfashionable.
All right, Sarah, give me a perception check.
Oh, lovely.
Ooh, this person's art is really good.
How fitting. Sarah takes the watch with Julia's shadow, and that's.
You don't see a damn thing.
But I did warn him the Yeti where it was, so he would know where to look if that
Yeah.
happened.
I would totally be able to see the Yeti if I knew where it was, because that's totally within 120 feet.
It's not. 125.
Ah, so it is so close to being within 120 feet.
So anything else you would like to do on your watch?
Yeah, just prayer stuff.
All right, third watch is beginning. I think you're the only one that's on third watch as well.
Another perception check.
Yep.
Better than a 4.
Yep, you are good. Why are you having your Shadow roll wisdom?
Perception
My
is
Shadow not
wisdom.
Perceptions?
Hmm.
You just have a skill in perception.
Yeah, it doesn't see a damn thing. Yeah, nothing happens on third watch either.
But fourth watch is when shit's about to get wacky.
No, fantastic. It's also
Say
a
what?
humble way
You-
too.
you had to
Nothing
say
good
that.
ever happens after 2 a.m.
It's true.
Oh, man.
Okay.
The witching hour.
Sarek returns inside the hut and wakes up fourth watch. That's Aegon and Damien, right?
Yep.
If I was DMing Curse of Shahad, I'd actually probably make that a thing. Where's my DM book?
What? Which oh my god.
Yeah.
Which
Dead
is
hour or whatever.
Like your chances of a random encounter at 3 a.m. are very high.
Or at least like higher by 2 or something.
All right, Aegon, are you waking up?
Oh, yeah, who's waking me up? It's Eric. Okay.
your turn.
Who else is supposed to be awake? I forget.
Damien's already outside.
Was I supposed to wake up Talk? No, he's with Julius. That's right. I guess it's just me and him then. Alright, well, thanks for waking me up, Sarah. You can go to sleep.
All right, so in the first hour. Damon, give me a perception check.
Already done.
Okay. An hour goes past. Aegon, you got your bird back.
10 gold down the drain.
10 gold literally burnt away.
Worth it.
Would either of you like to do anything else on your watch?
Mark down to 10 gold, 31.
I mean, I guess it goes without saying that Damien would obviously pray, like he always did.
And then, Archimedes goes out. Archimedes lands on Damien's shoulder.
Hello, bird. Let's see.
I'm gonna inflict my Kenku on you.
God.
Biffit, no! Mistake!
Is that how Piffet talks?
Mm-hmm.
More or less.
That word.
Mimics.
Fucking love Pivot. Archimedes is just gonna like flap a wing in your face, like floof, 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 floof.
Yeah, yeah. Can you not, please?
5. Awkward bird walk.
waddling through the snow.
Yeah, just waddling through the snow. And then he's gonna like do what I normally have him do. Fly up on top of the dome and go into observation mode while I take a moment, just relax inside of the comfy, not freezing cold dome that you can see perfectly through.
Take suggestions from the audience.
What?
Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
Asking him about his sister.
Oh, okay, got it.
Force him to roleplay.
I didn't see the suggestion from the audience.
So, Damien,
Brib.
I've been wondering, what was your relationship like with your sister?
Dreams of sin.
Damien kind of tenses up and is like, what was my relationship? Well,
Like, was
for
it?
starters, she was always well, obviously she was older than me by a long shot, which is why there's a fairly large year discrepancy between us. Of me joining and her joining, obviously. Obviously I loved her dearly. But I want her back more than anything. But unfortunately, or fortunately, however you view it, where I must have a neutral alignment or a neutral stance in this, becoming a grave clerk has helped me come to terms with her death.
Well, you know, if you follow down this path long enough, you could bring her back. There are ways.
If she
to
is
do
willing
this.
to come back.
Well, how did she go? Maybe it wasn't her time.
Maybe.
Something to consider, my friend. Once we take care of all this, I'd be more than willing to help you on that endeavor.
I accept your help.
I know I would go to any plane and any realm for my sister. I got to like pop a squat next to you, pull out his convenient little pipe, and have a little smoke as he watches the sunrise, sitting next to this weird, creepy, amorphous shadow in the darkness.
Yeah, really.
And if there's anything you want to ask Aegon, he's more than willing to talk about it, but I don't have anything else.
Not at the moment. If anything, Damien would like to cast the ceremony on some water. So you can have holy water.
You know, like do some like edits on that fucking.
Yeah. Wait, hang on.
Jesus.
Oh my
There you
god.
go.
It's a fucking
Hey,
mess.
I forgot that this is wall of text.
It's wall of text.
This is
spell.
like the second time I've used this spell.
I'd be so upset if you tried to get. I am not
Ceremony.
a creature.
They do.
No, you both have to. Every creature in the marriage has to be willing. We can all get married now. We can all
They
get
tie their
plus-
fingers around on a string.
We get +2 AC.
Oh my goodness.
For the next-
Damien blesses his corpse.
Yeah, the sun begins to come up. The new day starts.
Voomp. So Aegon just like snaps his finger, dismissing the conveniently placed bubble. And also himself!
Oh, he's back.
It's funny that it's mechanically sound to get married before a big battle.
I'm telling you, there's a really good rework I want to do on that spell. I just haven't gotten around to it. Because like, there's some really cool things you could do with it, but it's just so fucking stupid as it is. So you all feel the cold rush of the morning air flow over you as the dome collapses.
Could you at least wake us up before
Did you just
do
purr,
that?
Omen?
He shivered.
Omen, did you just fucking purr?
He shivered.
He's burr.
He's
Jesus.
burr.
Not everyone's like weird.
Google.
Oh.
Not all of us put our weird fetishes in our game. We don't project like that. At least I don't think we do.
If anyone's still asleep, Aegon will just like tap you with this staff. Hey, wake up, wake up. I'm gonna go. We must continue on towards Goldrick's crossbow. We'll eat on the road. Let us be off. Talk.
Yes.
I feel like you're more suited for this tracking thing. Aren't you? I feel like you are.
I'm not a trained tracker. No.
Is anyone a fucking trained tracker in this group?
I can help.
Omen has a +2.
I have a +4.
-1.
Julia?
Do I just have to do it by default since I have the highest wisdom?
Fucking Christ.
Put him back.
Talk you.
Good girl.
You take point with me. I'll just use guiding hand so we don't get lost, hopefully.
I'll extra guide you this time.
Ooh, extra guidance. So much
Yeah,
guidance. I'm so
got it.
guided. Woomph.
Yeah, let's get out of here before the Yeti get caught in the middle of something.
Yeti. There's a Yeti.
Yeah, it's a Yeti over across the bridge.
Oh yes, you slept through it. There was a Yeti, just like the other snowball throwing ones. He seemed friendly enough, but we don't want to get angering him or anything.
Was it easy? Was it easy? Talking to my dad.
That's what the mute function is for.
We just weren't in a real good area.
And we'll mute him. Alright, so you guys begin to travel again.
Continue on.
Time's sake, you guys will travel for a few days. It'll take about 6 total days to get there.
Damn.
Yay, fast travel.
Yep.
Then in that time, I will have spent the nights doing that ritual. Then learning. It's 6
No
hours
trying to help?
total. Yeah.
Yeah.
Rip the 150 gold out of the bag of holding.
Yep, and I'm marking how much I take.
Oh yeah, thank you. I forgot to do that.
Mm-hmm. So let me know if you guys want to do anything else as you're traveling.
Keep casting ceremony for more holy water.
Okay. Where are you storing all this
Oh,
holy water?
I could actually be doing,
in my
I could actually be doing
backpack?
that too.
Don't you need a container?
Oh
You
yeah, I have
have
my
all
water.
these vials. So you're just casting it on your water skin
anyone
over and
know?
over and over again?
Yeah.
Does anybody know create destroy water?
Technically I do.
So you could be doing that.
Yeah, but where do I put it? Do I put it in the bag? Do you want me to dump the entire water into the bag of holding?
No.
Well,
Omen
you
has
could
a water
like.
skin.
Are there any downsides to drinking holy water? If you're not evil?
If you're not evil, I don't know. I'm pretty sure it just tastes like water.
You feel a little guilty.
Oh, guilty.
Two Hail Marys.
You feel some of your atonement for your sins go down the drain.
Can you turn ice into holy water ice? Because we could put that in the bag of holding.
Why on earth are we
I think
filling
that's
the
melt.
bag of holding with ice?
It would turn into water. That's what ice does.
No.
Yeah.
Ice is ice.
Those are two
I mean, it
different
says
things. Are you
water.
crazy?
Yeah.
Mm.
I mean, it turns into whatever you put it in. Like, you put it in a Coke, it just turns into more Coke. That's how that works, right?
It also changes the Coke. The Coke gets gross for some reason.
Well,
Not
yeah,
quite.
always.
Quite. Alright, so Damien was doing holy water. Julius was doing tiny hut.
I would
Anyone doing
interrogate.
anything else?
I would interrogate each other member of the group, but I'm not going to go through like 5 different conversations on the day's travel. So, oh wait.
I think we have an interesting conversation.
We'll say we got stuck in a rhythm and you kept having watch with me as first watch.
Yeah, I just keep getting stuck with people I've already talked to. It's just Sarek and fucking Julian over and over again.
It's always just
There you go.
Okay, so there's a scroll for check poison. What was the other scroll? Friends?
Friends.
Yeah, like, let's do it.
That's not mine. That's yours.
It was protection.
I haven't
Protection
had
from
a Corona
poison.
since we've gotten
Oh, I
here.
thought it was detection.
Hey, don't go blaming me for your stuff.
Blame me
Talking to
for
my
it.
dad again.
Okay.
My dad said I left my beer on the counter and I haven't had one in a week.
Anyway.
Go home, Dad. You're drunk.
Alright, so I
Omen?
can use those scrolls anyway, so.
Yeah, protection from poison I can't learn.
Here you go. Sarek, here's a scroll of protection from poison, and a scroll
neat.
of the other thing,
Friends.
which I don't think I can mention.
That's not a ritual either.
Are those both paladin spells?
Yeah, I can't learn either
I
of
don't
those.
think. I don't think friends is.
I know protection from poison is. Let me
Friends
check.
is an enchantment cantrip.
Yeah, you can't. learn
Oh
it.
no, I can't. I have no cantrips.
But if you can cast it, you can cast it if you needed to.
You can't cast it if you don't know the spell. Isn't that a thing? Like we discussed
well, so, yeah,
this
since
last
you don't
week.
get cantrips, it wouldn't be on your spell list. But if it's
Yeah.
on your spell list and you don't know it, you can still cast it. As
Yep.
long as you have a spell slot high enough to cast the spell. But since you don't have any
Okay.
0-slot spells, you can't cast it.
Mm-hmm.
Don't paladins know the entire spell list and they just prep?
Yeah, they're a
Yeah.
prep class.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
they're
mean,
like
Mr.
my-
Wizard can cast friends.
I can cast friends.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I can't learn friends off the scroll though, right?
No, I don't think you can learn cantrips off scrolls.
Couldn't really say.
I thought you could.
'Cause I know I can
Trips are
copy-
usually
To the handbook.
I know I can copy any spell into my spell book if it's a spell I can cast.
Cantrips are spells.
Cantrips are 0-level spells.
Cantrips are special though.
Yeah, they are a little special. And then friends isn't
Cantrips
in
are
the
usually
fucking.
reset.
It isn't in the goddamn SRD.
Ah, yeah, you cannot. When you find a spell first level or higher, you can add it to the spell book.
Rip.
Yep. So, Aegon, what are we looking for over here?
What?
What should we keep our eye out for?
What
do we- What shall we see? Will we know it when we see it?
I'll keep the friends cantrip on my person now. I'm not entirely sure, honestly. It's been a very long time since I've seen anything of the old orders, but I think we should feel the presence of it if we get close enough. Perhaps it is an object of great power, and between the two of us, we should be able to feel it. Along with Julia, she's magically inclined as well. Because I don't remember what it looks like.
Well, you wouldn't know what it looks like.
Would it describe something in the notes that maybe we go off of?
Like any like regional effects
just kinda-
hanging
just-
around it.
Oh no, there's no effects. It's just a magical item.
So then, as we get close to where it would be, I'll try and detect magic. Every once in a while, if it doesn't work.
Yeah, it's only a 30-foot range for detect magic.
Yeah, so like every once in a while, we'll stop around the area we think it's on the map, and I'll cast it. I don't have like a locate object or anything like.
Okay. Does anybody want to do anything else as they're traveling over 6 days?
I also have access to. I also have access to the ceremony spell, but there's nothing on with it I could do. So nope.
Hey, Aegon,
Yes, Julia.
I know you guys came from the other keeps. You wouldn't happen to have like any sort of like magic items from those keeps or something?
Magic items for those keeps.
What I'd kind of like to do more is everything looks a bit
I
more
have a bag of holding.
now.
A letter I need to deliver to Cyrus's mother.
What about the necklaces they wear?
Well, you all should have your own necklaces, right?
I assume she meant specifically those keeps? No.
I feel like there was something like of Alan's you gave me that I forgot to write down and that you were asking for.
That necklace was from
Is that the case?
Tier.
I think she. I thought how you
The
gave that
ring.
to Lorenz.
Oh, the ring.
I gave the necklace to Lorenz, and then I put the ring in the like a holding.
Did you? Is it in here?
It's not written in there. It's not in there.
Yeah, because he was like, I'm gonna give you this thing just in case somebody with blonde hair might pop up randomly that might need it. Hint, hint.
I didn't say blonde hair. I just said like a spellcaster. He could give it to Julius. Julius would make it. Well, actually, I don't think Julius could use it.
What does the ring do?
Just regain a certain level spell slot or less.
I don't have any of those.
Yeah, he doesn't
Yeah.
have level 12.
You don't have a first, second, or third.
I only have 2 level 4 slots.
Or locks, dude.
Warlock things. Yes, here's yes, next to I see it now.
Turns around, takes it off his
Takes
finger.
it off
I
his
found
finger.
it!
I have found the ring! That's right, I put it on my pinky so I wouldn't forget. Yeah. He like casts like prestidigitation on it or whatever. Here you go, Julia. This ring.
Pulls it out of his belly button. Like, oh, alright.
It's not a belly button.
This is this should be useful for you.
Oh, I mean, if you were wearing it, maybe you should keep it.
No, I insist. Your versatility, knowledge, and expertise are greatly appreciated and a benefit to the group entirely. So, whatever assets I can help you use or acquire, I'd be more than happy to share with you.
Aw, Aegon, you probably said that to all the girls.
No, just the cute ones.
You should be careful about saying that around my brother. He might try and kill you.
Yeah, I've lived a good life.
I would kill him first.
That's also
Not
true.
as easy as it looks.
Look down the puny little piece of shit.
Yeah, how tall are you, Julius?
I think I made it myself. My real life stats, 5'10".
Still the shortest.
I'm only 6'4", so you
No,
know.
nope, he's tall. He's 6'1".
Oh!
Ooh, 6'1".
I just realized I lost all my like stats. So then put it, bring it from
Only
the
got-
wizard.
Only got 3 inches on you.
You got 4 inches on me. I'm 6'4".
Also, I can disguise myself to be an extra foot taller.
Yeah, you've got nearly a foot on Sarah.
So I
That's
look like I'm
Julius
7'1" if I
shadow
want
blushing. I'm
to.
so confused.
Shadows can't blush. That's just.
It just turns darker.
Oh god. It's all purpley.
Darker than black?
Oh my fucking
So
god.
around 10 a.m. on the 6th day, you guys come across this area.
Oh, man,
As the
Ooh.
weather has changed a good amount as you are much lower in elevation. Not as cold or snowy. Tell that this area definitely gets more sun in the summer. Things melt. Maybe in the depth or the dead of winter, this would be completely covered with snow. You do see a group of individuals around a fire, a large tent, also a pretty well traveled wagon, and another tent farther back against the stone ruins of what looks like was either at some point a temple or maybe even a keep. It's definitely been lost to time, hasn't been, looks like, utilized in several hundred years.
Yeah,
What would you
everyone-
like to do?
Let's take a double T formation.
So we should all bunch up so we're all within my aura of protection.
I get to the front so that they'll see me before anybody else, and I can.
I'm going to try to strategically place myself to affect the most people with my aura.
Who? What are they? What races are
Is,
they?
that is it visible to y'all?
Nope.
There's all kinds of
I
races.
know it's within 10 feet of you. I just know that.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I just kind of like step forward and shout out, "Hail, sirs!"
You're gonna
Come in-
respond.
Come in peace.
Yes. What is it?
We
Who
come in
goes
peace.
there?
We wish
Oh.
to speak. May we approach?
Yes, yes. Hold on. Let me get the boss. See this dwarf walk off.
How high is this wall?
About 20 feet.
How high is this wall?
Which one?
Way back.
About 30 feet.
And I probably have one more question for you. How high
Yep.
is this wall? This like section here.
Which section?
The V over on the left.
About 40 to 50 feet.
Alright, cool. That's
What brand wagon is this?
Alright.
That's
Is that a Mercedes
that's a
wagon?
model. That's a Model W.
So I'm gonna send Archimedes up. I'm just gonna command him to go up like a good 1,000 feet and come back down where he needs to.
Yes, yes, yes. Thank you. Hello. Welcome.
He's
Hail.
gonna pretend to be asleep.
Who am I speaking to? My name is Julius. We represent the Order of the Light.
Yeah. No, I don't want him to be that. Give me a second.
Why are we so broken up? Damien Sarek over here.
What time of the day is it? There's a campfire going, but maybe that's just
Maybe
because it's
they're
cold.
Still pretty early.
Okay.
Be making food.
Yeah, I think you said we got here at like 9, 10 o'clock in the morning, so they're probably making breakfast.
Gotcha.
Yep. You
Or
see
they're cooking
a.
babies.
You see an individual. He is. You can tell probably a half elf. Not 100% sure. Individual. Very well dressed. His name is Rosera, as he is standing alongside a pretty formidable-looking warforge.
Sarek back up Julia's side.
Excellent to meet you, Rosera. Might I ask, if it's not?
Well, how did you know my name? Have we met?
You said his name. I thought you. My name is Julius. What's your name?
Oh,
I represent the
my name is
Order of the Light.
Rosera, one of the finest traveling merchants and archaeologists in all the land.
Oh, really?
Well, yes.
Have I heard of this person?
Well, that sounds like something we might be very interested in. What is it that you sell?
Julia, give me a history check. Well, a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Oh, those are the things that I love the most. Might I see your?
Well, of course. Do you have the coin, though?
Well, that depends on what you're selling, of course. You know how it works.
That is true. Well, what specifically are you looking for?
Well, specifically, we like to dabble in things that are a little more than average. We like magical items.
Well, good for you. I have quite a bit of those.
I am all ears.
Are you looking more so for weapons or potions?
I will tell you that we are a varied bunch, and anything that you have to sell might find a buyer if it's the right price.
Definitely do have the right price.
Do they have any like sigils or markings on their tents or equipment?
Can I roll insight to see if he is just trying to find out if I have money to attack?
Yeah, you can absolutely roll insight. Give me an investigation check, Aegon, as well. So you're looking over. I'm assuming you're checking out this tent.
Yeah, I'm just like scanning the group, trying to see if there's anything that leads me.
Yeah.
Like, did they
Julia,
say their name?
The dwarves?
Yeah, like they said their adventure, like their archaeology company name or anything like that.
Nope. Julia, you don't recognize the name Rosera. Julius, he seems pretty genuine.
So yeah, I'll say
logos or anything. I got 21 investigation.
say sure. Well, why don't you show me what you have, and then we can, come to an agreement. You know the game.
Well, of course. I mean, you tell me first. So are you looking for kind of random wares, weapons, potions, spells, armor?
Well,
You see
I
you
do
have
believe there are certain armors that could help us. We have a holy man here who loves plate. We have caster types who dabble in magic, who like the light clothes. Offensive magic, especially. All of us would be interested in such a thing as that, and maybe the oddity too.
Fair
Items
enough.
that you wouldn't find anywhere else.
I do like oddities.
A second as I compile a pretty substantial list here for you.
Torm,
Yes, Mr. Aegon von Braun.
I got 21 on my investigation. Do they have any sigils or anything that identify their company?
There are no sigils on the tent. It just looks like a plain canvasy type tent.
I walk up behind Julius. Julius,
Yes.
I've met many an entrepreneur on my travels, and sometimes they deal in wares they have not acquired in a very upright fashion. See if you can figure out who they have allegiance with, if anyone, if they have their own company.
I feel like, I'm whispering to Julius, if they're famous archaeologists, as they say, she would have at least have like some sort of book I might have read, but I don't recognize his name at all.
I've dealt with these types before. Everybody thinks they're famous. We just have to find out if he has claims he had.
So, what would you like to see what we have in the wagon?
Absolutely, I would.
Well, come on over.
Right.
It's over the wagon.
Julia, come with me. You want to see some magic items?
Julius, you forgot your cat.
Oh, you just protect him over there, and I'm going to ready Dimension Door to pull me and Julia out if they.
I'm sensing you don't quite trust me.
Well, we are pretty far away from our home. We've come into some hostilities
obviously.
before.
Well, I mean, we are literally in the middle of nowhere at an ancient keep.
How true
Where
is
else
that?
would you find an archaeologist?
One doesn't survive this far out without being wary of
Well,
unfamiliar.
why do you think I brought the dwarves?
Exactly. So you'll forgive me if I have a little bit of a darty eye, but I am interested in what you have to sell.
Fair enough. Now, you mentioned armor, or what? I have quite a few items.
Yes, armor, both light, such as robe type armor, or cloaks, or bracers, and as well as full plate, I believe.
Well, no,
You
I
have
don't. I don't have full plate. I do have some padded armor, some mariner's armor, but no plate. I believe the heaviest I have is some chainmail.
Every once in a while, I will cast message over to Aegon, relaying the items that he has to see if anybody wants it, and he could respond if they needed to buy anything that he.
Ask him if they have any. Ask him if they have any helms. I could use some head protection.
Oh yes,
Or shields.
I do know that my party is looking for some specific things. Do you have any headwear, heavy headwear, such as helms or hats that are magical, or maybe a protective, a shield, or?
Ooh. I do have some shields.
Oh, do you? I would love to see those.
He pulls out this shield. It's very ornate shield, painted with an unknown coat of arms. He also pulls another one from his trolley as well. This one is finely crafted shield. You're not quite sure. You think maybe it was has some insignia of a god of war. You can tell that it's definitely magical in a sense.
See if they have an animated shield.
Oh, can you tell me? These shields do look very fancy, and I am
Yes.
interested in that. Can you tell me what they do beyond the mundane, of course?
Well, I mean, typical, shields. They are magical shields, +1.
Of course, of course.
I believe that's what the youngsters call them.
Oh, yes, yes. And, I whisper back to Aegon to see if that's what they would...
I mean, if your friends want to see why don't they just come over? Why are you constantly casting communication back and forth?
Well, you seemed wary, and I didn't want to scare you off or think that we were a threat, so I was just trying to be polite, of course.
Well, that's fair.
Sure, and then I raise my hand and say, sure, come on over and look. He does have magic items. They look very nice, some of them. Anybody who wishes to approach to shop.
So,
17.
Mr. Rose, whatever your name was.
Rosier.
Where do you acquire some of these from?
Well, typically from many archaeological digs, through trading with other various traveling merchants. Quite a few of them, though, is really just people are weary to go into ancient forts and keeps and temples and dark, dreary places.
Oh. Do you have any magical jewelry, such as rings or necklaces?
Well, I do have some glasses.
Glasses?
Yes. Have you ever heard of an item, I believe they call it around these parts, the Eyes of Charming?
I have not heard of it. That sounds amazing.
Well, yes, I mean, is that you? Yes, young lady?
Nah, that seems more up Julius that
Tick is dead.
Oh, you can't hear me?
No,
Yes.
I said Tick is dead. Someone fireballed Tick.
So, I mean, the Eyes of Charming, typically you can cast the charm spell out of them.
Well, that's
Julius,
convenient.
Julius, that seems more like your type of thing.
Oh, yes,
I will admit I have used them from time to time.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, I do have some spells.
He seems
that
like
I
the
could
kind of
use.
man that doesn't need any kind of assistance.
I am pretty charming. They would have to be pretty cheap for me to want to pick up that. I'll have to be honest.
Fair enough. Magic
Do you have any-
ritual. Let me look through here. No, that's a mace.
Do you have any helms?
It's a
Preferably full plate.
wand. I do not have any helmets.
Helmets are kind of an abstract item, Sarek. Maybe you need a set of full plate. Those usually come with helms.
I have a full plate. I did, but the hobgoblin I took the.
I have some adamantine armor.
That sounds
nothing,
nice.
Adamantine.
Nothing. No plate though.
Darn.
Oh! I forgot these other shields. I do have some sentinel shields.
Sentinel shields are nice. Damon, you have a shield, don't
Impressive.
you? He doesn't have any plate, but maybe some adamantine armor and a sentinel shield would do you nicely.
It will. That sounds wonderful.
What's this? What'd you say your name was? It's a pleasure to meet you, bud.
Rosier.
I'll step up now, staff to the side, extend a single hand to try to shake his hand, and yes.
Oh.
My name's Aegon von Braun.
Yes.
Famous Lord Wizard of the Order of the Light.
Oh, you're from the Order.
Yeah, the Order of the Light, indeed.
Lovely bunch. Thought you were just a bit of a story growing up, but I have found many signs of your order at a few of the sites I have been able to find.
Was I going a little too Sean Connery?
Just a little bit.
Oh, yes. Yes. You have a scroll of fireball.
No.
No, it was being sarcastic. I'm sorry. So, question: Do you happen to have an animated shield by chance?
Ooh.
It's a
Just
favorite.
sold out. Just sold
sold
out.
Just
Do you remember the last person you sold it
picked
to?
one up. Well, I picked one up in Tribor not too long ago.
Oh.
Yes, and then I sold it to a rather interesting creature just outside towards Longsaddle. Oh, what was his name? He kept saying it over
Here it comes.
over again.
Yep.
Does it start with a C and end with a T and has two O's in the middle?
Yes. I think it was Coot.
Oh, of course.
Coot,
So you're
C-O-O-T.
You're telling
Yes.
me you went to Tribor,
He's rather weird.
bought the animated shield
He's
that
eccentric.
I desperately wanted, and then sold it to someone that I absolutely despise.
I didn't know you didn't like this individual.
Note to self. I mean, where's my DM journal?
I don't know who
Where's
this.
my DM book? Let's see.
Malicious Revenge next Monday.
I mean, you seem like a bit of a wizard. Are you curious in any wands?
Well, this is excellent news, Aegon. We know where to look. We could just contact this coot fellow and get you your shield.
Coot, C-O-O-T.
Yes, I know how to spell coot.
No, as in that's literally his name. His name is literally Coot, C-O-O-T.
Yeah, I can
That's
spell
the
it.
entire thing.
Aegon
You
is
have
just
to
like
put
leaning against the
C-O-O-T.
staff in frustration.
So about those wands?
Yes. What wands and scrolls do you have?
Let's see.
That's
Since
nurses'
you are from
temples.
the order, you seem to be carrying a little bit more. Well, I do have a just beautifully.
You would think we're carrying a little more, but we have been traveling a long ways, and provisions have actually lowered our coffers a bit.
Oh.
I don't mean to disappoint you, but
so you
we
probably
are
can't
in the
afford
market.
this.
We're in the market, but price does matter.
I would like to know what it was, though.
Well, I mean, it seems like this dashing young man speaks for the group. It seems like you're all poor.
Oh, well, I wouldn't say poor. I'd say we're in the market, but we've seen some people think that that money is no object, and I would like to say that.
Oh, so you
we look for a fair price.
Probably
Fair
can't
for both of us.
afford the wand of polymorph. Okay, let me just put that away.
Maybe that depends on how much it is.
Do you have any weapons?
I do have some weapons.
Preferably one that could be wielded in the offhand.
Let's see here. Weapons. Ooh, drowse.
This would be a fucking shopping session.
Kind of a bit of a
Pretty much, yeah.
cheapskapey type race. But let's see here.
Hey, John.
The wand of polymorph is really good.
So that way we don't get like bogged out in cross chatter. And
Yeah, why don't we just knock out one at a time?
Yeah, let's just go. Can we just go? Yeah, if we're not gonna be fucking ambushed in the middle of the shopping sequence, let's just go one by one, please.
All right, Julius, what do you want? Is there anything that you're looking for?
Nothing specifically. What is the price on that?
The wand of polymorph?
Yeah.
Probably about 4,000.
I take a note of that because I know we can afford it, and it's really strong.
How much do we actually have? I don't know what this conversion is.
Hang on, I'll convert it. So
Yeah,
we
come on,
have
accountant.
It's about 6,000.
we have 30 gold from 30,000 copper. We have 102 gold from the silver. We have 3,025 gold, obviously, and we have around 2,000 gold from the platinum.
Wait, I thought they were units of 10, not units of 100. Like 100 copper is 1 gold, isn't it?
100 copper is 1 gold, so that's 30
100
gold.
copper is 1 gold, and we have 3,000 copper.
Yeah,
So that's 30 gold.
30 gold. The silver is 1,020 gold.
Yeah.
The silver's
3,000, so
1,020?
that's
That was 102.
about 4,000. Plus the 200 platinum is another 2,000, is about 6,000.
I just want to have like an actual total here. So let me see. 30
There you
plus 1,000.
I duly noted it.
Oh, you're so wonderful. Plus 3,025 plus 2,000. We have a budget of 6,075 gold pieces.
Oh, that sounds great.
I didn't say that out loud. I would.
That'll be about 6,075.
So, I'll turn to the group. Julius, can you cast
Wheels
a
on that
message to all of us at the same time, or just me?
It's a cantrip. I can cast it one at a time if I want to, but I wouldn't know to cast it to anybody else. I was casting it just to you because you could communicate everybody else's too.
You are the leader.
So, all right, kids. I know we're all happy to be at the candy store. Let's see here.
So I do cast message to Aegon and say, if you decide what you want, tell me the price that you want to pay, and I'll do my.
All right. So let's try to keep everyone's individual spending like around 1,500, assuming that everyone wants something. If not, then I would say priority goes to Omen first. He's down a magic dagger. Then in terms of protection, Damien, and we could take a look at Sarek and Tolk, and then the three of us can. We're pretty strong magic item wise, but if there's anything that catches our eye, I'd say that'd probably be the pecking order. So Omen gets first dibs, then Damien, then Sarek and Tolk, then the three of us. If everyone's okay with that kind of pecking order.
So I kind of usher Shy Omen to the front and say, well, this is my friend Omen here. He likes sharp things.
Omen likes sharp things.
I can tell. Wow.
He's covered in daggers.
It's like have you met Ted?
Just giant erection.
Well,
all right. You said you had daggers?
Okay, I do see. Oh, well, that wouldn't work. You already have one of those. Sharp things. But I do have a dagger of vengeance. Not sure if that would be something of interest to you.
Dagger of vengeance.
Yes.
I like the sound of these. How much is it worth?
That would be about
I feel like this is the second
Yes,
time
you
you've tried to sell
do.
him a dagger of vengeance. I'm fairly
Is it?
certain there was one of these in Tribor.
He was just at Tribor.
No, that was a dagger of venom, which he had.
And he bought it like a chump.
Dagger of vengeance.
Don't.
He was just in Tribor, though. I know where it was.
No, I'm the fucking leader. Don't you tell me to be quiet. I'm also like essentially the proverbial dad besides Tolk, who's like, Uncle Tolk, don't eat that shit, kid. 20 gold to eat that shit, kid.
Well, you seem like a nice enough fellow.
I do?
Well, I think so. You like sharp things. I like to sell sharp things. It'd be about this is normally. Just want you to know this is normally a cursed item.
All right.
Now I had to go to great expense to get the curse removed. Obviously, that's going
Darn
to
it.
affect the price. I could probably let it go for about. It's about 600 gold pieces.
Okay, insight check him to make sure he's not lying about removing the curse.
Yeah, I was
go
gonna
for it.
do the same thing.
Julie, you're not quite sure. He's a little bit more challenging to read on this one.
I'm next to Omen. I'm helping him because I'm shopping with him and try to get the price.
Oh, so get advantage?
Yeah.
Yep.
Sweet, tasty baby.
Julius is going to help with the prices. I'm going to help with the knowledge on the items, I think.
Yeah, you can tell like he genuinely went through a lot of trouble to get this curse removed.
He's got that gone through a lot of trouble look.
Well, I mean, it does sound actually very convenient. A nice dagger with a curse removed. I can imagine how hard something that would be for you to sell, considering the fact that everybody would know it's cursed. That dagger of vengeance.
It's true.
What does the dagger of vengeance do if it doesn't have the curse, actually?
It's just a +1 dagger.
It's just a +1 dagger, then.
What does this dagger do?
Well, when you kill something with it, the corpse poof, disappears.
That sounds very convenient to Omen's
Very
work.
useful for an assassin.
Would you know if the magic items on the corpse disappear with it?
Ooh. Well, I've often found it's tough to tell if a creature is carrying magical items on them, like, before you kill them. So I'm not sure.
Sure.
I mean, usually stuff drops, like if they're holding it or they're wearing it. But
things
not
drop
sure
and
if
they leave
there's
them
like
behind.
The body.
Surprisingly enough, though, the shoes do always disappear.
Oh, the shoes. Those are the best part.
Plus the items that are probably inside of their chest cavity.
You must take this into consideration, woman. You won't be able to cut them open if they're gone.
Well, I have to
You're
say
gonna
that
spend too much time inside Monster anyway.
a lot of places they sell daggers, and I'm not sure that such an enchantment is worth the money. What do you think, Omen? Is this something you have your eyes set on? If it is,
Someone can see future use of these poof. And he's gonna reach into his bag and he's gonna take at least 200 gold out of his own pocket and he's gonna.
oh yes, with that, with the party funds, I'm sure that we could afford 500 for such an item.
Trying to lowball me.
Well, it is a dagger of vengeance, and how often do you get parties out here willing to unload your items?
Oh, well, I mean, usually I just go to towns and just, sell them
Sure.
outright.
Yeah, I mean, you just go and sell the commoners a cursed item.
Give him...
That
It's
sounds
not
really
cursed!
easy.
I told you, I removed the curse. At great expense. Give me a persuasion.
Discount for flood damage.
What?
I think
I could let go of this dagger to your nice eccentric friend for 500 gold.
500 gold. You, sir, are a man who has just earned some more business. Hand the 500 gold to him and take the dagger and flip it to Omen.
Alright, so he takes his
Thank
200,
you,
I
friend.
hand Omen 300 gold out of the bag, bringing this down to 57775. I'm just doing all the accounting right now.
Don't we also have 1,000 gold up higher on the list? Like 2,000 higher up on the list?
If it's up higher on the list, that's just taken into account at the bottom total.
Oh, okay.
If you check it now, you can see that I'm actually
Got
logging
it.
this as a whole event.
Neat.
Alright, woman, are you good?
As you can see, that we're willing to buy. If you'll show us what else you have. Who's next? Was it Damien?
Yes.
What was that you said about the what was it, adamantine armor?
Oh, yes. Let's see here. Adamantine. Looking more like a stouty lad. I do have some in chainmail. Not sure if that will do enough for you. You look like someone that's got his heart set on maybe some plate. Unfortunately,
I prefer the full
out.
protection of plate.
Yes.
Unfortunately. But that shield, you did say a sentinel shield.
Oh, yes. I do have two of those, actually. I have one, shows it to you. It is a finely crafted shield engraved with runes of invulnerability. This one I found on a, dead adventure in a keep long ago. Apparently didn't quite work out for him. This other one, masterwork shield that once belonged to a human named Kabbalai.
Do I
He
know that
was
name?
give me a history check.
Also do that.
Yeah, go for it. Oh yeah, Aegon fucking knows. You would recognize him as kind of not so much a hedge knight kind of rapport, kind of a local folk hero a little bit more. He was known kind of in the north area, right around Raven Rock. Individual that kind of saved a village from some orcs. A little bit of renown, but it was more than like 100 years ago that he was slain in battle as he was.
That's actually, I'd go for that one. That's a pretty famous shield, Damien. You said this is the Sentinel shield, right?
Yes.
Well,
No, it's the
Sure.
Masterwork shield.
I don't think John's actually using the Masterwork property in his game. It's probably just part of the description. It's just really well made.
Yep.
yeah. Yeah, so what's your price?
Well, I do have two. This one is quite famous, though. I think for you, the best price I can do, because I know your little friend over there is going to try to haggle me.
Well, it is a common item. You have two of them.
It's an uncommon item, young lad. I could let it go for about 500 gold pieces.
That's a pretty good price.
I look over to Julius. Does that seem like a good deal to you?
I'm not a master of shields, as you can see, but I do believe that sounds like a fair price to me.
Then you have yourself a deal then.
Sounds like a plan.
Oh, and I
think
suppose it
we've-
wouldn't hurt to ask, but do you have any sort of rings?
Rings. Ooh.
I'm sure we've accrued some gratuity from, paying full price for such an item.
That's not full price. That's my best price.
Sure. Your best, full fair price.
Damon, are you pulling that? You pulling the full 500 out of the group fund, or do you have anything to contribute?
Perhaps 7 gold.
Do not have.
Clerics do not carry a lot of money.
Do
I know,
not
we do
have any
Just
rings,
nice.
unfortunately.
Rings.
Oh.
Damn. What about any
do-
amulets, necklaces, jewelry?
We don't have a lot of jewelry on us, unfortunately.
I'm quite fond of them.
That's what.
Alright, that puts us at 5275.
How about, What of
And
magic cloaks? Our friend here likes to dress in black.
Magic cloaks.
I also am a fan of magic cloaks.
I do see, however, though, you are a wielder of a mace. I do have a mace.
I'm fine with the one I have now, thank you.
All right, fair enough. No, I don't have any cloaks, unfortunately.
Do you have any other selections of armor, or is that, unfortunately, the only one you have?
That is all I have.
Maybe another time, huh?
Fair enough.
Yeah, take my shield and step back.
All right. Who's next?
Tolk. Was there anything you wanted?
Tulk's
I
a
would
man
like to
who
look-
knows what he wants.
Yeah,
Potions.
Tolk will be quick.
What potions do you hold?
Potions. Oh, of course. Let's see here. Goes through a ledger that he has. Let's see. Looks like I have 2 potions of greater healing. Another potion of healing. No, that's a spell scroll.
Here's pick up spell scroll.
Just those
well.
3, unfortunately.
We did agree Tulk could go.
I just
2 potions of greater healing and a potion of healing.
I just turn to Aegon and say, I would recommend you purchase the potions. And then I just turn back to watch the dwarves again.
Okay, but do you want anything?
No.
How much for the 2 potions of greater healing?
2 potions. I could probably let him go for 200 gold pieces.
All of them?
It's just 2 potions.
Or each?
Oh, for both of them.
For both of them. That's about market price. That's fine, I think. Okay. Alright, so I'll buy those. So we'll be at minus 200. Those at 5,075.
So we're buying the potions.
Yeah, we're buying the 2 potions of greater healing.
Yeah, say so. Oh yes, we'll pay your full price for the potions. 200.
Oh, well, that's
with the
just
caveat that
wonderful.
our dark friend back here, he's going to want to shop, and I think maybe you
No.
give him your best deal.
I think I've got something special for him.
Really?
It's not going to be cheap.
Well, what is it?
You have piqued my interest.
Well, if you ever heard of the Sword of Flames,
His eyes shoot up like flaming sword.
well, yes. I mean, have you ever heard of it?
Could I wield this with my offhand? My good hand is dedicated to something else.
You sure could.
could also be wielded.
Do you have the? Do you have a dual wielder?
Do I still have that? Yeah, I do, because it's giving me a +1 to my armor class.
Yeah, if you have dual wielder, you can wield anything up to a long sword.
Never. Okay. Yes, I just feel like I need to specify this so I don't get smited.
When you say flaming sword, what do you mean? Surely you're not talking about those old relics, those flame tongues.
Yes.
Oh,
you've heard of those?
Of course, I've heard of them.
Now I have to warn you. This is
You cut out.
It seems that it's an odd version. Quit interrupting me.
There's a bit of lag.
It is. That's fine. It's just so quickly interrupting me. It's I believe maybe at one point it was held by a necromancer, as it seems whenever you strike this weapon, I can say target, a burst of shadows kind of poof out from it. Nothing like crazy big shadows, but
Julia, you like shadows?
It's kind of odd.
I mean, I do, but I don't like.
May I see it?
Yeah, Mike, I agree with you on that one.
Yeah, he pulls it out.
So heavy and unwieldy.
Kind of lays it in front of you. It's really nicely. It's kind of like have you ever seen like Damascus steel?
No, cannot say I have.
It's a very interesting pattern. Metal here.
He reaches for it. May I?
Oh, of course, but don't be careful with it.
How do you make the flames come out?
Oh, I'm definitely not going to tell you that.
No,
not until you purchase it.
Of course.
Ooh, new stuff, bitch.
Do you have anything else? I just want to know what you have.
Like for what?
As a weapon.
I mean, you're going to need to be a little bit more specific, son. I have about over 25 to 35 weapons. I don't know if you want us to list them all out here. We could be here for several days.
Okay. Something that requires more dexterity to use rather than just brute force.
Well, I do have a short bow.
Ranged is not an option.
You said dexterity. I mean,
well, I meant like a finesse type weapon, like daggers and short swords.
I'm sorry, has he been hit on the head?
Why do you think I was asking for a helmet?
He has been hit on the head a few times.
Son, you look at what you're holding. I mean, I know you're a drow and everything. I thought you could tell the difference between a long sword and a short sword.
You never told me if it was a long sword or a short sword.
It's kind of obvious. Look at it.
I don't have a picture to reference.
Oh,
John, this is me IRL being confused about this. You said it's a sword. You never designated short or long.
It is a short sword, little drow.
Okay. IRL, I am getting flustered here.
You want the flame tongue or not, Sarah?
I'll take it.
Well,
that's a long sword.
That's a huge fucking sword, Jesus. We're just so many amazing artists in our group. I love it. How much is it for the flame tongue?
Short.
Well,
I can't argue with that logic. It's short.
It's gonna run about 1,200.
Oh, hold on, really quick. He reaches down and unbuckles his short sword, and holds it up. It's like, this is a magical short sword, which I guess this would be replacing. Would you be offering to accept this as trade? Grant, not full trade, of course.
What's the story behind it?
Nothing. It's a +1 sword. Nothing special.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Actually, my good
Sarek, just because you don't know the story of the sword, don't tell him there is no story.
Remember, he's been hit on the head a few times. He doesn't remember a whole lot. But I was.
No, Hagon and I have been
him.
talking about this sword since we got it.
So there was a great drow champion that wielded the sword in the pursuit of a vampire. And he used the sword in brutal and vicious combat. Isn't that right, Julius?
Well, yeah, well, how else could you defeat a vampire unless you have a magic weapon?
That's true.
Yes.
That
And
is
so
true.
he used this sword, and he was locked in combat with this vampire. And do you remember what happened, Julius, when he raised, when the vampire raised their own longsword to defend themselves? This blade scratched the vampire's sword, marking it forever.
Absolutely. I mean, like this type of sword, you won't find it anywhere else. But
Yes,
it only works for those of pure of heart.
Pure of heart, and those that are not afraid to die in combat.
Yes, brave.
Sarek fell with this sword, but it did not abandon him, for it knew that he was a true warrior.
For sure, this man has
Oh.
survived death with this sword.
Give me a deception roll with advantage.
But Aegon has to roll it.
I actually want this to fail. And if it fails,
Why do I even bother? Fuck.
24.
If this fails, Sarek's just gonna go, this is bullshit, right? But he succeeded, so he doesn't.
That's interesting.
Well, see, it was one of those.
Let me see it. Let me see it quick.
It's one of those. It's one of those stories that.
Show him the sword, Sarek.
Okay, he hands him the sword. He shows him the sword.
Whoa. What else do you have there, Mr. Sarek?
Oh. He
Many of our items
immediately-
are very storied, but the one that we
immediately-
offer in trade is this one.
He immediately covers his moonblade. Not for sale. Not on my life. Not on yours.
They murder us!
Fair enough. Let's see. Well, I can tell it's not that old.
Oh, well, surely you know that
Could
magical
probably
weapons
give you-
preserve their beauty and
I could
tarnish.
probably give you,
Varnish.
if you gave this, I could probably let that sword go for 1,000 gold.
Make it 900 and you have a deal.
Hmm.
Did I forget to mention who this, albeit not well spoken, but well trained in combat, who this drow is? Surely you've heard the stories with Illustrea and her involvement in the Order of the Light.
Of course.
Well, you remember the champion of Tribor, the one that led the defenses, that famous
Yes,
drow?
and Delos.
Indeed. This right here is Sarek, Illustrea's new champion.
And I will remind you that our past few deals, we took on Faith as a fair deal with
He's kind
changed
of
the price.
short, though.
He is a little
half
short.
elves are
To be
short.
fair,
He is a little short for a champion, but I think.
Oh.
I think.
Sarek actually bursts out a little bit angry because he is constantly reminded of his height. All dark elves are short.
Well, that's not true. Zindelis was quite tall, according to lore.
Well, of course the females are, but all the males are short.
choose your battles, Sarek. Choose your battles.
Yes, let us handle
I
this.
suppose I could let it go for 900 gold.
Excellently a fair deal.
Yeah, exactly. In fact, we'll throw in an autograph from Sarek, the champion of Illustrea himself. Here, you take this parchment, Sarek, and sign it.
That's worth the parchment it's written on.
It isn't.
Maybe someday.
Okay, that isn't big. Torm. It's literally an autograph from a champion of a god. Nope, not worth shit.
Oh, John's on it. He's like, alright, Mr. 8 Charisma Dragonborn, shut the fuck up.
9 charisma. I'm not trying to smooth talk. I am presenting facts. This is a fact.
Is there anything else?
I'll give you the 900 for that. You have any money on you, Sarek?
Do you have any magical gloves or gauntlets?
Sarek, money first. One deal at a time.
Hmm.
Do you have any? Or does it come from the party fund?
I have 60 gold.
Gimme. 840 gold.
Hands it over.
And congratulations for your new weapon.
You get a fucking flame tongue. It's a great sword.
Do not have. No. Nope. None.
No gloves.
No gloves. I mean, that one over there has some very nice gloves, even though he's trying to hide them.
All right, I'm good.
All right. Now, Julius, Julia, and I. Anything you're interested in? You said you had a wand of polymorph. That was about
Yes.
4,000 gold. Then it's a bit more than I think we'd like to spend.
He also was saying, it seemed like you're about to list more wands before you got interrupted.
Yes. What are the wands you have? Wands and staves.
I don't have any staffs, unfortunately.
I'm gonna message Aegon saying if my sister wants anything, I'll toss in my part of the party funds to buy whatever she needs. But if I'm going to use money, it's going to be to teach me more spells.
Gotcha.
Let's see here. Wizards. Oh no, they don't need that crappy spell scroll. There's some intelligence here. Well, I do have a scroll of protection against beasts.
Protection against beasts? You don't say.
Mm-hmm. I do have a spell scroll of expeditious retreat. Let's see, long strider, that's probably not of interest to you. Do have a spell scroll of stone shape.
Stone shape? Stone shape's pretty good.
A spell scroll of stone skin.
Ooh. I don't know if I can
Let's see here. Oh, I don't think you'd want a wand of war mage. That doesn't seem quite up your style. I do have a wand of enemy detection. But that would be quite expensive. It does come in very handy in these expeditions. No, wand of fear, wand of magic missiles, of course. I've got a dozen of those. Wand of secrets, wand of wonder. Oh, that's right. We picked that up from.
You have a wand of wonder.
Yes.
You don't say. Now that.
Oh, it is quite nice.
It's also quite dangerous.
It is. It is true. Like, you wonder when it's going to blow up in your face. Were there any wands or scrolls you were interested in? I was interested in that scroll of stone skin. How much?
Let's see. That would be probably be about. For you, you've done quite a bit of business. I would say about 350 gold pieces.
350 gold pieces, copy passes, 200 gold pieces. Total of 400. Okay, set that to the side. We'll definitely pick that up.
Okay.
How much for just one of your wand of magic missiles?
Well, that's all up to you. I do have a few different options. Let's see, you.
Surely a pretty girl like her gets a discount.
Well, it depends on which one.
I like while I'm bringing on.
See, you probably don't want the one that was taken from the Crypt of the Vampire. Let's see. Oh, probably don't want the one from the Horde of the Dragon, Bazahulu. You might be more apt for the. It is created by the elves of the ancient realm of Hildarg.
Try inside check them. I felt this bullshit.
Yeah.
Inside.
Yeah, go. Yeah, he's genuine.
Well, that magic missile is a good pickup.
Okay, well, how much is that one made by elves?
The one by elves, well, this is a sentimental value. It was one of the first items I discovered, of course.
We all know a good merchant doesn't hold a price to sentiment.
Well, that is true, but it is quite ancient. A well-respected great craftsmanship, those elves. I could probably let it go. Let's see what that spell scroll. I'd say about 500 gold pieces.
Well, if you 300. What about 400? I wink.
350 for the
well,
scroll, 500.
You know, in the hands of her, it'll do good.
I don't know. She seems a little.
I think that it belongs in her hands as if they were storied to be together.
Little what?
Well, you seem like you have just kind of this dark presence always around you.
Well, that's only because she is powerful. She just commands the respect even of the shadows. But surely someone so beautiful could not be any evil. Only good will come out of this.
Found that most beautiful are often the most evil.
I can attest to
Great
that.
defense to this. You stop talking.
Oh, I'm not. Well, I don't. I mean, if people think you're beautiful, that's fine. I'm not really into female types, but about 450.
That's a pretty good price.
How much money do you have left?
Well, let's see. The stone skin was 350, right?
Yes.
350, 450. That's pretty decent with how much money we have. I think that'll leave us by the skin of our teeth, more or less. But I think we can manage. You said you had 2 other wands of magic missiles, right?
Yes.
With the vampire layer.
Yes, but I think perhaps you would be more interested in this distinctive wand. It was taken from the Horde of the Dragon, Bazahuhu.
I do like treasures from dragon hordes.
But most dragons do.
Coming right up my alley with that one, aren't you? How much for it?
How about 1150 for all 3?
You make me do a full recalculation.
Mm-hmm.
54, 3. Wand of magic missile from dragons. You have a wand of magic missile from the elves, and also we've got a scroll of stone skin, which I can utilize. And you listed out all the other scrolls that you had, right?
Yes.
The scroll of fly.
Nope.
The scroll of greater invisibility.
Nope.
And then, before we go, maybe I would just ask one little thing. Have you heard of a crossbow? A very powerful magic crossbow in here.
No, that's true.
There's a crossbow here.
There's rumors.
We're just looking for one. We thought you might have one.
Well, I do have a crossbow.
Well, might we see it?
Well, absolutely. Let's see here. Oh, yes. He pulls out a pretty nice crossbow. It's a hand crossbow. Lays it out in front of you.
Yeah, I wouldn't know if I wouldn't be able to. If it would be what.
Can I
Is this the crossbow you're looking for, or?
Can I compare its appearance to my memories of the stories, at least?
Yeah, give me a history. Yeah, this is not the fucking crossbow, not even close.
What's this hand crossbow do exactly?
Well, it's a bit of a weapon of warning.
Nifty. Well, thankfully with the Sentinel Shield we picked up and some assets we have amongst the party, I think we can thankfully pass on that one. But it's a very nice item.
Are you planning on going into the crypt?
We were
thinking about it. We were considering it. Why? Is it dangerous?
Oh, well, it's extremely dangerous.
No, figured as much.
Sounds like fun.
Well, thankfully, you were positioned just outside of it to help us get prepared as we prepare to venture forth.
Well, of course, oftentimes I found that if you wait somewhere with ample goods, adventurers will come along time to time. All I ask is that when you're done, you allow me to do some excavations and look around, see what I can find.
Sure. And it's been a pleasure playing the game. And if we do clear this place for you to clear out anything, if you find anything, of course you would give us a discount because we're doing the work for you.
Well, just for you, young lad.
I'm sure we could probably work something out. So, yes, here you go. I'll pull out 1,150 gold. Good. And hand that over, leaving us at that total. So, here you go. Julia has a very nice... Oh, that is a very nice elven make of magic missile. Wand of magic missile. And, Tolk, you're sure you're good? You don't need anything?
No.
Do you, not want anything? Or do you
Were
actually
there any
just not
potions
need
other
anything?
than the healing potion?
Nah, he just had the 2 healing potions.
Look, talk. Just anything that you want or would help you better protect the party, just say something.
Yeah, please, by all means. Do you have anything, sir? Do you have anything what one might consider more utilitarian, perhaps? Something that you wouldn't necessarily need in a fight, but would be really useful to have in a sticky situation, as it were.
Maybe some strong bracers.
Don't have very much armor, unfortunately. See here.
This one here, look at him. Look at his strong muscles. He mostly hits things with his fist and legs and whatever he can muster up to get in contact along with that nifty. I can't even call it a knife. It looks more like a sword, honestly.
I don't know. I mean, do you have a book? Doesn't seem like the type that reads that much, though.
It's a children's book.
Don't insult the man's intelligence. That's quite rude of you.
Everybody loves a children's book.
You
A
can
good
read
story.
Colin, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you can read Colin. What is it?
Well, it's pretty expensive. Have you ever heard of the ancient and mystical manual of bodily health?
The manual of bodily health. And Aegon's gonna just kind of close his eyes as he thinks about whether or not he's heard of this.
Yeah, that's worth turning in all of our gear for. Best.
To roll history, or do I just know what this is?
You can roll history. You can have a low DC on it. Yeah. You know that this book was written by the ancient empire of elves in Eagon. It is one of the mystical tomes that's been told to help make people stronger, more vital in their stamina and health. For non-RP reasons, you would know that it would give him the +2 to his con.
Up to 22.
Up to 20. Well, yeah. Well, technically infinitely, but
yeah, it does.
Does it increase your maximum, or is it just
Yep, increases the maximum.
Okay.
These tomes are the best items.
Don't say. I think that would be quite useful for our good man here. How much for that?
Oh, well, I mean, if the drow wants to give up his sword.
No.
He physically can't, you see. I mean, you remember the legends?
Oh.
You remember Illustria. You know, she's a really nice goddess in a lot of ways, but she is very possessive.
I would say this book...
Learned that the hard way.
Gosh, it'd be really hard to let it go for less than 4,500.
Tell you what. You're not going anywhere, right?
No.
Perfect. We're going to go into this here
cavern of terror and miscreants, and we'll see what we can dig up. You hang on to that manual for us, all right?
All right.
And we'll see about purchasing that from you when we get back. I'm very
Oh,
interested
fair
in
enough.
it. Very, very
Fair
interested
enough.
in it. Now, do you need?
Fair enough. And if all of you die, we will very respectfully loot your bodies and sell the items.
Sure.
Understood. That's understandable.
What would you think about a trade for that tome, for my friend here, for a helm or a hat that could give you any form at just a thought?
Oh.
I would be willing to trade a magical hat that could make you look any way you wish, instantly, an infinite amount of times.
Hat of disguise, you say? Let me see
Potentially bring
here.
down the gold cost. Maybe we can supplement it with that. That's a pretty good idea, Julius. I hadn't considered that.
It really wouldn't drop it that much. It probably only would drop it to about 4,000 gold pieces.
How much did he out of character? How much did he say you cut out when you mentioned the money?
4,000 gold pieces would be
4,000.
the price if he gave up his hat of disguise.
Ah.
We have about 30...
Why don't you just go and maybe go and root out the evil that is in this place? And I'm sure there's treasures within, as long as you give me first rights of purchase.
Oh, of course. I mean, you're so convenient. You're right here.
Well, obviously.
I'd love to sell you some of the things we don't need to get some of that money back. That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Oh, it would.
Skyrim logic.
Do you know much about this ruin?
You know, any information you could give us would help add to that as we go in.
Yeah, because I don't know what it is. I know, honestly.
Well, it is. The locals around here call it the Ruin of Eerie Silence.
That sounds ominous.
Yes, it does. I find that ruins often that have the most ominous names often are not. Oh, God bless you. May Tom be with you always. I find that most people don't go to places that are named quite ominous. That's the reason why I always go there.
When the need is great enough, the Order of the Light will face many challenges.
That is true.
Indeed.
We have heard some howling over the last few nights.
Sure. From a wolf or from something?
Well, not quite sure.
Surely you know how a wolf sounds.
Well, surely, but rumor has it, and based on this structural piece, I would say this ruin is probably quite deep, and multiple levels deep. We have scourged down to the first room. We found quite a few horrible-looking creatures, so we did bar the door there to gain entrance.
Yes, I can see how you wouldn't want to fight.
Oh, no, I don't fight. I just wheel and deal and explore and, learn all I can about ancient
You
civilizations.
do it fantastically. Maybe you should leave the battles to us.
Well, that's why I brought the dwarves.
Sure. Cannon fodder.
Yeah,
Julius
that's
does
them.
not be antagonistic.
Yes, that's quite rude.
Let me see here.
I'm sure they're paid well. They don't mind.
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah, I mean look at them. I mean look at his wares. You're doing quite well for yourself, I'm sure.
Oh.
I'm sure.
Well, of course. I mean, I just got a couple thousand gold from you.
Exactly. So Aegon will kind of turn to the rest of the group. Everyone good to venture down into the crypt of death and bodily horrors then.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Ready for some adventure.
All right, you hang on to that manual. Be right back, hopefully, with tons of gold and interesting things to sell and trade with you, and then we can be off on our way.
Indeed.
And you'll know, with our successful return, that the Order of the Light is not just a legend, but a force for good in the world.
Of course.
And Archimedes just kind of flies down and over. Pardon me, he's gonna go around your tent here. Alright. Let's take the standard flying V formation then. As we descend
Come,
into
Tick.
into this creepy death creep thing. Amen. Wake up.
I'm so. Oh.
Master Aegon.
Yes.
Those items would do well in the Order's hands.
Which ones?
All of them.
Yes, that's why we're going to barter for the ones that we think will be most beneficial. If we can get our hands on that manual, we can add it to our libraries for centuries to come, and it will be quite useful for future members of the Order.
It would be faster to kill them.
It would also be improper and go against the tenets of the Order, Lathander, and all that we stand for. Tolk, you should know this.
Understood.
But by all means, if they engage us in hostilities first, you can rip their guts out if you like.
It is in self-defense, of course.
You just have to swing first.
You with the blue and orange blades, maybe you'd like to scout on ahead.
Yes,
The way.
Sarek, take point.
Yay.
Omen could take a look if you'd like, but I think I'll stand behind you and sharp items.
Just stay within 10 feet of me.
Aegon,
Yes.
I could assist you and Damien once again.
With, the dark vision. You just have to put the spit on my face for a second, right?
Yes.
Fucking
Damien
Christ.
Just ready
Like-
prestidigitation.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold action to prestidigitate my face the second I realize the spell has taken effect.
Spit on both my thumbs and rub it across both their eyelids.
And then I immediately
Makes my eyes itch.
I just cast prestidigitation on my face like 10 times.
Mm-hmm.
Like
For
my
good measure.
scales are like a little sparkly afterwards. I look like I've been freshly fucking polished. Like somebody's like,
Dragon, you look good.
oh, thank you. I
You
try
do.
my best. I clean up nicely, I think. You should see me in my my wizard suit.
Tick jumps up on your shoulder and licks your face.
Kitty. I like kitty spit. Kitty spit is okay. Weird half-orc magic spit.
It
is
cleans.
Spooky. Yeah.
I'm gonna take out my hooded lantern. Just light it.
Okay. And what does that do?
It's just a lantern.
No, not quite. It's hooded,
No, it
so
emits
lets you
light.
lets you
And
change
this
how
light
it emits
with
light.
a 30-foot radius of bright light, and then 30 of dim light, and I can lower it to 5 foot each.
Yeah, it's like if we see hostiles, so she can drop the hood, and then
Control how much light.
it'll control which light comes out.
Can you not see the darkness, Blood One?
No.
She has excellent vision, but the lantern helps.
I can allow you to see the dark.
Let's go with it.
That's okay, Talk.
No, Julia, just go with it.
I'll ready a cast of prestidigitation on her face.
It's better you
She has
don't
dark vision.
than blow my cover.
Does she actually have dark vision?
She's a half elf.
Why are you even bringing
Let's
out the
try-
lantern?
Why
We all
are you
have dark
using a
vision.
I
lantern?
thought I was human this entire time.
No.
All right, Talk. Put the spit back. Put the spit away. Put the spit away, Talk.
God,
It's
do I need
okay.
to roll to like
You were-
shame you?
You were gonna be a
Jeez.
human before, and then we decided to half elf, and you
Yeah, you have
changed.
dark vision. There you go.
God, you don't even know what race you are. Oof.
You also have advantage against charmed effects and cannot be magically put to sleep.
I don't see race, okay?
Well, apparently you don't see in the dark either.
All
All right, you guys going in a specific
Those teams
order,
together.
or
Well, Talk and Tick should switch places.
Yeah, Tick,
On top of you.
Tick's just running around your legs.
I'll try to be first or second.
If this is this like a stairwell that goes straight down here?
yeah,
Was it 2 people wide or 3 people wide? I can't.
2 people wide.
2 people wide. All right.
Yeah, Daniel will be at the front.
So.
I can call upon more darkness, but I would need
So-
an hour to meditate.
I can do so as well.
Yeah, so we need further
Should we
time.
stuff.
meditate beforehand then?
Can't you as well, Omen?
Duh.
Yeah, if you need a moment to talk, we can let you meditate.
I mean, the crypt's not going anywhere.
Understood. So I just take a step around the wall and sit down Indian style. Start to
Ah,
meditate.
that could give me an opportunity to attune to my new sword.
Yes, everyone take a second to study your new magic items, get them prepared and programmed and attuned to, etc., etc.
Hey, John. I haven't asked you this
Sure.
in a while. What's my dagger look like?
Ooh.
Just like a sharpened stick.
Hold on, hold
Mission.
on.
Gotta find a dagger
Stick with
picture.
dagger written on the side of it with like red paint.
A stick with dagger written on it, damn.
Vengeance.
It's just got an angry face because it's a vengeance dagger.
You have little faith.
Neither me or my characters are good with the jokes.
Oh, I can hex non-hostile creatures. Just as a creature, you can.
Just for
I mean, that's kind of rude.
Well, I mean, I could hex a bug, and get my my spell slot back. Push it, and I would have it for 8 hours. So I'm going to do that.
It's just it's concentration, so like you can't sleep. But
Yeah,
That's
most
it.
I
some
don't
people
know.
do that.
Yeah.
Also, people carry around like bags of bugs, so when you're done with a fight, you just transfer the hex onto a bug, and then you just have the hex sitting there.
Well, you can just transfer it when you next see an enemy too, if you're just still constant.
Yeah.
So yeah, I use a tick to help hunt a bug out in the grass. Then I hex it, and then have tick and myself kill it together. And then I rest and get my spell slot back.
All right. You guys have a short rest. Everything's good.
What exactly does my... Is it just a normal flame tongue dagger?
No.
Wait, just a normal flame tongue short sword.
Yes.
It's just a normal one?
Yep.
That whole, like, darkness stuff was all flavor?
So that's like what you asked, like what it looked like. Like that's what the blade itself looks like until you use the command word to set it on fire.
Ah, okay. And the command word is...
What do you want the command word to be?
Moonlight in common.
Make it the. That could never go wrong.
So who here is familiar with heroes?
I am. Sort of.
So I was like
I watched
thinking,
it.
I was like thinking about like us going in here, right, and getting fucked up and like suffering, and then I was like thinking of like Tulk like trying to protect me, and I'm like, no, save the cheerleader, and then points at Julia.
Save the world, yeah.
She's
Save
the
the cheerleader.
future.
Save
I'm
the
the
world.
past. Save Julia.
Future now, old man.
Or how about this one? An old man dies, a young girl lives. Fair trade.
What's that?
Except Talk wouldn't do that. Talk would
Sin
be like,
City.
no.
Ah, that's right. Yeah, since Dagger of Vengeance. Oh god. That's what that dagger looks like. Holy fuck! You get like the sexiest looking weapons. Daddy and Drow. Is that what Daddy and Drow is? Kometa?
No, that's common in Russian.
Oh.
Make it daddy.
Yeah, what's
He
Daddy in
can
Russian?
do his word, whatever he wants his word to be.
Cometa.
Yeah, but with
Daddy.
Beetlejuice!
Ravioli, ravioli.
suggestions, quote unquote. Make it
Beetlejuice,
daddy.
Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice!
I'm just going to use... Wait, no. Damn it. Russian would be like giant or something like that. Can't use that as drow.
Belloc.
Just use like edge.
What is the edgiest language?
Dark elf. Undercommon.
Yeah, undercommon.
Definitely gnomish.
What is the
Infernal or abyssal?
what is the edgiest IRL language?
Klingon.
Klingon.
Pig Latin.
Is there a do people invent in undercommon?
Look at the art that
Edgiest?
we have going on here.
Might be just regular Latin.
Nah, Latin isn't that edgy. It's edgy,
Well,
but it's not the edgiest.
if you're being edgy, what do you speak? Just actual Elven?
Regular English.
Yeah, but
Like
like
When you
my
say dumb
Elven?
stuff.
my fucking edgy character speaks in Latin. Leave me alone. I don't want Latin to be.
Latin would be like primordial. Or something among that. Like Latin would be like primordial or celestial.
Yeah, what would you say Elven would be? Because Drow would just be a dialect of Elven.
Oh, French.
Don't Drow speak undercommon? Isn't that your language?
Nope.
Drow's
I mean,
different.
technically, Drow's a dialect of Elf-ish.
It's like
so
a
that
Drow-
means we can still speak it if you have
Drow-
Elf.
Yeah, Drow is like a weird combination of Elven and Undercommon, but more towards Elven. So I can understand Elven, and Elves can understand me.
I can
But
see
I
that. So like
can't understand
Drow would be Korean, Wood Elves would be Chinese, and then High Elves would be Japanese.
So Korean, let's see.
Oh
what
wait,
is
no.
Korean?
Technically
I thought
speaking,
Elvish was like British English.
I mean, we're just like I'm just spitballing things here.
Oh, like Celtic is what you're saying.
Yeah, Celtic.
Yeah, that's normally what that's what my Wood Elf player was going with. Like she had used like a Celtic name and.
Oh god, people who pronounce Celtic like Celtic. Ah.
The basketball team?
Yeah, I feel your pain, dude.
Ah, come
So
on,
we
man.
want to do Talk in front of me, and then Mr. Moonblady can take like halfway point, like this. Since you have the superior dark vision, you can see the furthest in front of us too.
Well,
I have advantage on perception checks.
Well, Comet in Celtic
Cupid.
is just Comet.
Donner, Blitzen.
Ooh,
It-
Blitzen's good.
No,
no, you
Comet.
could go German. That's pretty fucking edgy.
Yeah,
German
but
is really
dialect.
edgy.
Blitz.
Vakuum pudding tons!
Plus, you have like words for everything just by stringing together other words.
Yeah, but
Du bist
Yeah, but
doch
Elven-
besoffen.
Elven is just like a sing-songy language, and German is not.
Yeah, but Drow aren't sing-song either. They whip
Yes,
you
but it is-
and dress
it
up
is
as
still-
dominatrixes and call each other Helga and then beat the shit out of you.
I was okay with that
are we
until you
done
just
yet?
said call each other Helga.
I mean, I'm good. I went to the restroom, washed my hands, got a drink, got some fucking brownies. I don't know what's going on.
I don't know
Sure.
either. Someone's trying to figure out how to set his weapon.
Oh my god.
Just go with Flame On. Let's be.
All right, you're going in.
Oh, actually, here you go. Here you go. Brissinger. There you go. Let's go.
We go in.
Go with Brissinger.
So you unlatch the barred door, correct?
Oh, this is a door?
There's
This is
a
a set
door?
of stairs.
It is stairs, but there's at the end of it is a barred door. He told you they
Oh.
barred the door.
Gotcha. Yeah, so we'll take the marching order of. What the fuck
I already
is
got
that?
it set up how you had it up there
Okay, cool.
before all the craziness.
Oh, my heart!
So you
Your
guys-
arts. That's what you call that.
God.
Oh my god, my internet is so laggy. Oh, look at that, Knowles. Lovely.
As you just hear howls.
Ah.
Ah, I draw my weapons and activate both of them.
Self an attack.
Second.
Wand of magic missile. Ah, yes. It's been 6 charges.
Yep. Yep.
I love me some Knolls. Knolls are great. They're good.
That's right. You weren't here for the last Knoll fight.
No, how do you do your Knolls? Do you do the 5th edition or 4th edition?
I don't know.
Those aren't Knolls. Is there undead dolls?
Dude, are you okay?
Dying.
I think Alan was
That
the
doesn't
MVP
sound
for the
right.
null fight.
Alan was definitely MVP for the null fight.
Alan took it like a
Let's turn
champ.
the music up. Oh yeah.
I need everyone to roll for initiative.
Boop. I didn't have a token selected.
This is a good song. What is this?
I had 8 as my initiative. I didn't have my token selected.
Yeah,
Click
I
on the
got
number and
17.
change it yourself.
Yeah, you just roll it again and change it.
Those sound spectacularly. Oh.
Can we use that one instead?
Got a sense of.
Hold on. I need to fix my initiative. I'm gonna be honest about this. There.
Yeah, you can fix your own initiative.
Yeah,
Yeah, I did. I did. It's 8, so reset it.
Alright. Aegon, you are up.
This will give me time to fix my macro. If my
we lose, we lost somebody. Oh man. Okay, it's back.
if my macros would just let me do this.
How tough do those gnolls look?
Excuse
Do
me.
they look like big beefy boys, big beefy hyena boys? Do they look like scrawny hyena boys?
They don't look like. They're no Tarrasque.
Yeah, they're no Tarrasque. Alright. Do they look weaker or tougher than the orcs we fought?
Tougher.
Okay. So, I'll take this turn to conjure melts minute meteors around myself. Let's see. So that's melts minute meteors, and then I'll use my bonus action, and send them both at them. So I'm down to 4 meteors, and they give me 2 dex saves, or otherwise they take 10 fire damage. Oh yeah. So 3, 6, 4, and 2.
So they each failed 1 and they each succeeded.
Yeah, so
they're going to take 5 each.
Yep. Nifty.
These meters just into them. Anything else you'd like to do?
Yep, that's it. I'm good.
All right, Shadow.
Just take point. Just had Damien.
So that's what are we gonna? Is that just for hers, or are we gonna do familiars on their own initiative?
Hers is on her own initiative. It's part of the class, is it not?
I think it's part of the find familiar spell as well.
Yeah, familiars have their own initiative.
Yeah.
Let me see, where the fuck is this thing?
Oh, there's no stats on it.
Oh, you don't have a little kitty cat?
Full stats.
Okay, he's just gonna hang
5e cat.
hang out on me.
Dex
Anything
is
else?
15, so that's a +2.
Oh, can I use like the help action? Yeah, that's it.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Coming right for Sarek.
Yes.
Missing. Missing. And
Mhm.
missing.
20 AC. Yeah, that'll do.
Gonna run up this one. Bite at it. Do any of those hit?
Anything above 12, so 12 damage.
So, yep, 12 damage.
Are they using magical weapons?
No, they are not.
So 6 damage.
Okay, your shadow is in bright light, just so you know.
Got it.
Oh, is
Julia.
it down here?
Well, literally, you have a giant flaming sword next to Damien that
Door's
lights
really open.
bright light in 40 feet, and then Julia's lantern is also open, shining
That's
bright
not-
light in 40 feet.
We gotta bring back that sword.
Sunlight.
Yeah, is it
What I'm
sunlight?
saying is bright light. It's not sunlight, it's bright light.
Well, to be fair, and this isn't to dispute that, I understand exactly where you're coming from, but
I didn't say that the shadow was in sunlight. I said your shadow's in bright light.
yeah, because it gets
Right,
its
I was
disadvantage from sunlight. So I'm saying if it has disadvantage,
Yeah.
then so does Sarah.
Yeah, I'm not saying it has disadvantage. I'm just letting you know that it's in bright light.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, so it can't hide. That's right.
yeah.
Eric's gotta fuck off, or I'll never be able to teleport.
So I'm just gonna look at the knoll that I tried to attack my shadow. I'm just gonna sit there and I don't want you say bleed. Hold on, what am I? That's the actual thing. I'm gonna make him bleed.
This one.
Mm-hmm.
I love bleed.
Fuck him up.
Alright.
Would be 16. So. Then for a bonus action, my shadow's gonna just like put its hand through its chest, just slowly.
Alright. Alright, that is going to hit. What does it look like when your shadow just rapes someone's soul?
Like I said, just slowly, just gently, just putting its hand in its chest and just grasping its heart. No one can really see that part, but that's all it's doing. Doesn't even look scary. It just looks nice.
It's almost eerily
Close.
calm, I'm imagining.
Alright, anything else?
That's it.
Alright. So, Damien.
Tabasco.
Miss.
Alright, that's my turn.
It's a damn good track, this is. Nice pick, John.
Perfect. Oh, not can't go there. Yeah. It's gonna go after the shadow. For a hit. A miss.
Three of them would be fun.
I'm trying to think. Yeah, I'm trying to think if I want to give it. Yeah, I'll give it advantage. Because it is surrounded by 3. Two of those are going to hit for 11 damage. So this Talk's turn.
Damien, brace yourself. As I put a foot on Damien's shoulder and I leap the fuck over these guys to the other side.
All right.
I would have put my shield up for you to use as a stepping stone.
I don't think any of those hit you. Well,
Just the one who gets attacked.
Yeah, only one.
you're right. You're right.
But
He
but
would
you
have
have
advantage though
advantage,
because you're
yeah.
going through 3. So you got bit for 3. you're right,
Alright,
only
for
this one
1 damage.
What did you rage?
That was my.
All I heard was Damien, brace yourself.
And then I
Oh, I
did my
thought you were talking to Loogie.
No, it's my rage.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, is he doing like darkness or plasma change?
You gotta give us that out
Okay.
to rage and then just suck in a bunch of air.
Yeah,
Yep.
I thought you just hawked a Loogie.
No, no rage. And I land with a thud and just pull out my knife and stab this thing in the back.
All right.
12 damage.
Hit.
Does
How
it
do you kill this
live?
thing?
I just
13.
stick it right in the back of the neck as it's turning around to try to get at me, and it just tears out its entire back because the blade is just far too large to be actually used as a knife.
Alright.
As the blade starts to vibrate ever so slightly, I take my hand and put it out in front of this thing's head on the other side, take half a step, and jab it up underneath into its spine also. Ooh. 17 damage.
Yeah, how do you kill this?
I will, as I said, just deep underneath the spine, like right below the butt, just dig it into the spine, pops out its belly on the other side, and then draws my knife back. As I take the remainder of my movement to move out and around the corner and look about.
Alright. Julius.
And then take a step back.
These guys don't have the deathy snaps. Nifty.
Tick rolled the same initiative to me, so same time.
The deathy snaps only happen when they kill something.
Send him over here to distract. When my eyes start to glow green from my hex from outdoors, and I hold out my rod and send it into his eyes and turn his eyes green, hexing him with my bonus action. Then blasting away Eldritch Force.
Alright, the close one?
The only one.
Alright. Both of us are gonna hit.
That, and that, and that, and that.
I'm not going to be able
Drops
to hit.
dead.
And
Uh,
yes, and then I will a few steps forward. No, I'll step to here actually. And that will end my turn.
Sarek.
well, nothing in sight, so time to go around the corner. One, two,
Maintain formation.
one, two. Okay, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, look, things. Oh, lovely. Okay, then. I'm gonna go back a step and hold the line with Talk. And let's see. I'm going to hold an attack until one of them gets close to me, and going to use my bonus action to cast Shield of Faith on... Wait, hold on. Talk, what's your AC? That's right, you can't talk.
Air conditioning.
What is Talk's AC?
16.
16? It's now 18 because Shield of Faith.
Oh, snap.
Alright, that is a concentration.
That it is.
But he's pretty good at his con saves, as we saw last time. So
Yeah, I am hella good at Constitution. So, yeah, so I was holding my attack until I got within range. So do I get a full round of attacks? Or just one?
Nope, just the one.
Well, let's test out the new sword. I'm going to hit it with Comment.
Okay. It's your offhand.
Mm-hmm.
Flame tongue.
Yeah, that hits.
That 2d6 of fire damage is so good.
Almost inspired.
Anything else you want to do?
Oh yeah, that. Do I get both attacks through multi-attack, or do I just get a single hit?
Held actions
short
in this
swords.
game gives you a single hit.
Yep.
Just a single hit?
Yep.
Well, that's all I can do.
Alright. Misses.
Miss.
Ooh, that's a different sheet.
Oh, God, is that a flind?
You're a find.
This is what happens when you read the monster manual.
Stop metagaming.
Ooh.
Yeah, no meta, no doing
Yeah,
the games with meta.
I'm not doing that.
To
I don't believe you at all.
Hmm?
Wait, it's fit. I'm okay with people reading them on Tomato, not necessarily during fucking gameplay. But that's why you end up with a giant flaming skull that produces other flaming skulls in my games. and fucking spectators that have 1,000 health and shit.
Tell
That
your
is
DM
scary
you read the
looking.
monster manual. That's how you get homebrewed characters that pull out special abilities out of their ass.
Yep.
Yeah, well, I mean, you see, this is special. It
that'll
actually
hit.
has resistance to all your weapons,
Okay.
including magical, by the way. But it
Who is
is
that claw
vulnerable
attack
to the
against?
one damage type you guys do not have.
It's you, Sarek. So I need a con save.
Okay. Yeah, give me a second. I actually really should macro that.
Just click it on your character sheet.
Yeah, I know, but my character sheet, my internet is so slow and everything is like taking 5 seconds to load.
There you go. Nice job.
Save.
Oh, by the way, I get that.
Yeah, true. A bunch of temp HP. That's right. Thorm.
How
high is ceiling?
In this room,
Indeed.
30 feet.
30 feet. Perfect. 10 feet there. How far can you fly, Mr. Owl? 60 feet. Perfect. So he's gonna fly over. That'll be 40 feet. He's gonna report that information back to me. Thanks, Archimedes. I needed to know that. I think I can get 30. Boom. Alright. Archimedes will end its turn right there, flying back to me.
Alright.
I wonder what those things are. Their token
I am so
image.
stealing this.
Their token image is so pixelated. I have no idea what that thing is. Maybe if I zoomed in.
Yeah, put this at the back of my
Sarek.
book.
Lion King hyenas.
Miss, hit,
Be prepared.
miss, hit.
You need 2 con saves.
Okay. And with the DC of 10, since neither of those exceeded. I clicked it twice, give it a second.
Drops.
That was literally a nat 1.
Back to 16.
So,
Back to 6.
things that allow you to do
turn.
things as your bonus action, can you also do them as your action?
No.
Nope.
So I can't use my action to send 2 more meteors with melts my meteors?
Nope.
Nope.
Alright, cool.
That's especially important with a healing word.
True. Otherwise you'd be able to do
Are you
2
making
words.
sure that you're marking off your damage?
For what?
Sarek's.
Ow.
Yeah, I know.
Take-
It's like I said, everything is going so slowly on mine. I just typed in minus 17.
Okay.
Alright, now come up
Aegon.
here. What are the... Let me check the interactions with Find Familiar on my turn.
Why is this a thing?
Accident zone. Blah, blah,
It-
blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. As an action. Cool. Okay, good. Know all that stuff now. Alright. So go ahead and... Those guys are right there in front of you guys. I can do a normal action, yep. Oh, let's burn one. So, I'm assuming this dude looks like he's bigger and tougher than the dude to the right of him?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
So I'm like, Julius, move to the side. Vroom. As I conjure forth from the beautiful diamond on the staff that my sister made for me, a chromatic orb at the one in front of Tolk.
Alright.
For shits and giggles, it will be lightning.
Alright.
That's
Perfect.
An interesting spell.
What?
I love chromatic orb.
What the hell happened? Okay, that's weird. Okay. One really quick second.
Spell attack.
I'll have to fix that on my other turn. Alright, cool. Spell attack is +7.
You casting at first level, second, third, fourth?
No, just the
12th?
first level.
Okay.
20 hit.
No.
What?
Oh, I just saw the first number. Yes.
I was like,
I just
20
saw
doesn't
13.
hit.
I'm like, nope. 13 doesn't hit.
I was like, holy shit! What the fuck is he wearing? I want his armor. That'll be 3d8. Alright, cool.
Does 18 hit? Because he has half cover.
3d8
Yeah, it makes sense.
lightning
Nice.
damage. He takes 12 lightning. And then I will follow it up with a twirl of my staff and a fist forward as 2 more minute meteors fly forward. Bam, bam, right there. Both blowing up right on top of those 2. For 5 and 12 fire damage, respectively.
Oh wait, hold on a second.
These saves,
My-
though.
Hold on. If you meet the DC, do you still succeed or do you still fail?
You still
No, you made it.
succeed.
Oh yeah, you don't have your aura, so that would have been
I
a
have
10
my
even on
aura,
that one.
So Shield of Faith is still up because
Hey!
because it gives me a +3, which would make it a 10.
Go in your spell sheet and go to your global modifier for your spell saves. It's always
Yeah.
up, and just put a 3.
I find that didn't work for me.
They don't
That's good.
they don't show it on your sheet, but when you click it, it will.
It'll be
It'll
in
be
the,
there.
it'll be
Right,
in the dice.
yeah.
And then see,
And the
8.
people who are working on the OPGL need to fix that.
So he'll take like 5, and then he'll take 2, and then he'll take 6, and he'll take 12. All right,
both
cool.
take 8.
How do they both take 8?
Oh, no, you're right. Doing bad math.
Yeah. I just know one of them should take 12.
And one takes 11 and the other takes 14.
Yeah. Good. And then he took his 12 lightning damage, and we are okay. I'm gonna try to reprogram this chromatic orb on other people's turns now.
Alright. Shadow.
So the shadow says it can move through a space as narrow as 1 inch wide. Can you like slide in between these people?
Yep.
Like get right. Cool. Could do that. Just stay there. And that's it. For its turn.
Julia.
And Julia is going to treat like a little pink butterfly on her fingertip. And
And
flick
put
it out.
that butterfly in a wind tunnel.
Oh my god, you're fan, dude.
It's hot.
To put
There you go.
butterfly in her finger, gonna flick it out. It's gonna just fly in the middle of all these people, and then explode in a burst of harmless flames. Just gonna cast Fairy Fire.
Ooh, that's a really good description for that spell. I liked it.
Aw. Ooh, butterfly. Loses concentration.
Fail. They all fail.
Like that.
This is good. This is teaching me you guys are gonna get murdered.
The shadow also failed.
I'm gonna start. Your minimum CRs are gonna be like 12.
Or shadow.
All right. Anything else?
The shadow's gonna attack the guy in front of Sarek.
All right. Roll.
Mm-hmm. 17.
Is dead. He has advantage. So yeah. Oh yeah. Anything else?
That's it.
Damien.
God, why wouldn't witches take shadows as their familiars?
Because they like other things. Like they get a lot of cool options. I want to take the Will-O-Wisp.
Oh, that's actually does seem pretty cool.
Will of the Wisp are really cool too.
Whoa. All on Sarek.
Thank you.
This looks like divine energy just coalescing around my fingertips as I touch his back.
Oh, spell description there.
Touch.
Sensually. No, this is combat. And then this isn't like out of combat. Otherwise, it's very sensual. Sensual massage. And that is my turn.
All right, Tolk.
As the bright light of fairy fire explodes all in front of this guy, take the second of his mesmerizement in the light to shoot in front of Sarek, kick off the wall, and spin to the back of this guy as I pull my blade out and cut along the back of his left leg.
Yep. Hit.
Cut along the other side of his right leg.
Hit.
As I bring myself back and I just try to knee him in the side of his back. Still alive?
Yep.
As I bring one last elbow down on his shoulder.
Yep. Anything else?
31, 43 damage. That's it.
Omen.
Omen. 1, 2, 3, 4.
No. We're gonna have to repeat that.
Sure, you just say he runs up and stabs it.
Daggering it to death.
Dagger menacing it to death.
Nope, nothing. Can't hear you, Omen. You're gonna have to just roll. Hit.
Ooh. Proud.
Give us that sneak attack.
On his weapon naming game.
I'm telling you, man, naming weapons is where it's at.
20 damage.
Poof.
All those legendary items.
Oh, the Holy Avenger and Defender he had on his back. No.
And I'm sure Omen's done.
There we go. Ignore that. Just make sure it's
Julius.
working. So weird.
I will jump up to the spot up here. I will send Tick to that spot to not really do much.
I'm a cat now.
But I already had advantage, but yeah, I will for a bonus action, transfer the miss from the slain one to my right as it goes into the eyes of this other gnoll. Blast him twice. Supposed to be that, and
He's dead.
that, and that.
He was dead on the first one.
Yeah, but I kept blasting his nasty corpse.
Anything else you want to do?
I'll shift over here next to the shadow.
All right, Sarek, finish it up.
Okay, yay. One. Move, damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, Moonblade. That'll
Dead.
hit. It. Oh, I was gonna
How do
pump
you
a
kill
smite. Okay, I just.
If you want to pump a smite into it, go for it.
Yeah, but no, that's a spell slot now. So I just run up, take Moonblade, because short swords for some reason deal piercing damage. Just stab it right through its chest, and just its eyes kind of glow from the light for a little bit before I pull it out, and it just falls to the ground.
Oh yeah.
All right. That
Ooh, a door.
you are out of combat.
I am maintaining concentration on my remaining 2 meteors.
Same
Am
with
I
the
with
shield
my
on
hex?
Talk. And the shield on Talk. Wait, how long does that shield last, though? Let me check.
Like 10 minutes?
10 minutes.
10 minutes? I'm still checking anyway.
I'm not 100% certain.
I think at 4th level, my hex lasts like a week or something crazy.
Battered doors.
You have to concentrate on it for a fucking week, though.
Yeah.
You don't ever get to sleep.
Right.
So you guys walk into this room. You notice very old stonework, crumbling, a lot of moss, just really damp, dark type. There are some sconces on the walls. They seem to almost be powered magically from some source. You do see some stone doors, one right in front of Sarek, one behind Julius there, and then one farther up.
I'm going to unlash my shield off my back and equip it.
Julia.
So now you're up to 20 AC.
Yep.
Yay, join me on the front lines, brother.
Dungeon bits. Thanks for the bits. Julia.
Julia's in the bathroom.
Probs. There's a stone door in front of us, 2 to our right. Okay. Your right, left, front. Gotcha.
Should I open this door?
Yes.
Okay. Sarek opens the door.
Alright, give me a charisma saving throw.
Oh, really? Thank God this isn't Marcus. +3 to the roll.
But your aura was +4.
It's plus my charisma mod, which is 3.
Aren't paladins proficient in charisma?
No, yeah, but my first level wasn't fighter.
Oh.
What about your aura? Doesn't that give you another 4 or something?
I just said my charisma mod is 3. I can only add. I get to add the aura increases all saving throws by your charisma mod, which is 3. So my technical modifier for this roll would be 6.
Yeah, so that should be a
So he
12.
has a 12.
That's what I'm saying.
You see a rune on the door spark and fizzle out as you make the save.
A 12 made the save. Holy shit.
Not a super one.
Must have not have been a... Sarek tried to open a door, and he had to make a charisma save. And then the rune fizzled.
And I succeeded! Okay, so
Moment.
I opened the door.
Now that you're back, Julia, I was going to ask you if you remember what it was we discussed.
Come on.
No.
You know the thing.
Oh, hey, I'm immune to disease. Neat.
With the leader gone, I'm going to probably non-successfully search through the bodies for any kind of information on this place.
Yeah, there's nothing on them.
Do you remember? So while Satan's doing that, Shino's gonna go out. And is there like 1 inch of space between the door and the floor?
Yeah.
So like, peek under that. I'll look to
Sarek, roll me initiative.
Oh, God.
Just Sarek?
Yeah.
Oh shit. What'd you do?
I walked down a hallway because everyone else was taking their sweet damn time.
Well, yeah, we're in a dungeon. You never just leap into action.
That's how I play Diablo. I just keep running.
Well, in Diablo, you can respawn.
Oh, we have a grave cleric. Oh shit, he only has 1 diamond.
Respawning is expensive.
And you've already gotten your free respawn.
We should have probably asked that guy if he had diamonds.
Yeah,
we
that would have been
should.
smart. Nice. Neither one of us thought of that.
He'll be there.
The dungeon.
I think.
Probably. I mean,
I want to
He
get the
won't.
treasure so we can get talk the
Awesome.
manual. What's your con at right now, Brendan?
16!
Oh yeah, get you up a whole ability mod.
I
Give
don't.
me another ace.
I don't see anything in there. What am I rolling initiative against?
The giant boulder.
1 second, I need to just double check something.
A demon-looking mosquito with a giant stinger in the back goes for your chest.
No,
Also,
casualties have their
give
stingers
me-
in the mouth.
Give me a
Did
give me
I?
a perception.
Perception.
Yep.
So what do I not see? A gelatinous cube.
I fucking love me some jelly cubes.
Yeah.
Fucking John's getting tons of bonus points tonight. We got good music, good items, good jelly cubes.
Oh god, I forgot how.
Alright.
Gelatinous
I need
cube.
I need a dexterity saving throw from you, buddy. Well, wait. He's gonna get a surprise round because you didn't spot him.
Yeah, because these things are fucking invisible.
Engulfs. Until you
So
realize
I
that you're
need a
suffocating.
dexterity saving throw.
Dex save. Okay, +3.
Like you can use your reactions and shit since you got beat it on
You
initiative.
make it as it fails to
23.
engulf you.
Yay!
18 deck save. Whoo.
Yeah,
You're
these things
pushed
are
back 5 feet.
these things are no joke. I'm pushed back 5 feet.
Yep.
Boop. Oh, wait, would that be here or here?
No, it'd be right where you were.
Here.
She landed right on top of you.
Ah, okay.
Ooh, that's really short. Dang.
So how much damage am I get dealt damage, or is that only?
Let's see. Hold on, I gotta read this quick.
No, on a successful save, you get pushed.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Okay.
All right. That was its surprise round. Damien, roll me initiative as well.
Don't you roll higher than me. I want to smite this thing.
I mean, I have advantage.
Oh, hey, there are guard drakes somewhere nearby.
Oh god, there's that many.
They are just rolling terrible on their initiative.
All right, Sarek, you are up.
My turn. Okay.
I
Moonblade.
should probably adjust it.
Okay, I'm attacking with Moonblade.
Okay.
12
Gonna
will
hit.
miss on it.
Oh,
Oh,
that'll
really?
hit.
12 hits?
Oh, that's a jelly cube, man. Looks neat.
You know,
How could you miss?
You're just hitting a giant, slow blob of jello. Like they're gonna dodge out of the way.
you know what? I'm gonna dump a smite into that
All right.
at first level.
Okay.
So that's an additional 9 points of radiant damage.
Yep.
And I will follow up with attack from Kamit.
Okay, it's there's no fire damage on this. There's no fire damage on it.
It's immune to fire damage?
No, there's no fire damage because you didn't activate that blade.
I never deactivated it.
Yeah, John, that is a little sticky because it does not deactivate until he dismisses it. It just burns
Yeah.
forever. It's a
Yeah,
silly
like
sword.
I activated
Okay.
both my weapons before I even entered the first round of combat last time. So yeah, and I'm not gonna dump another smite into this because I'm down to 2 first level. You know what? Screwed. I want this thing dead. That's another smite.
For future
This
rounds,
thing's
you should
A whole
fish.
dungeon, and he said there was multiple levels in this.
Yeah,
Merchant.
it's,
Yeah,
it's,
never
a, it's a big dungeon, and you should probably fish for crits since you have 3 attacks.
Yeah, I retract my statement, and I'll just do another attack with Moonblade as my bonus action.
If you want to smite it, you can. I was just probably remember that.
See, this is why you wait for crits.
There you go.
This is why you wait for crits.
Now you can smite for 1 billion damage.
Now you would smite.
Now I smite. Would that be double to be 26?
Another one, yeah.
No, you gotta roll 2 more. I'm not just gonna let you double.
So I rolled 2.
I rolled 20, so I'm gonna just quadruple it. 'Cause I rolled max damage.
Yeah.
I rolled 1d6. It was a 6, so I'm just gonna have all 8 of my fireballs.
Oh, that'd be so good. That'd
John?
be so good.
John, I'm in 3 different games, and each of them use different rules for their crit rolls.
That
Work
is-
with me.
You just
we'll give
crit
you
rolls
that.
is you always double the die.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay.
You just roll
Yeah,
4.
stick it again.
Hey, look.
There you go.
Double.
Is that the record? How much did Aegon do with his combo blast?
All right.
Oh no, I
Damien.
did fucking
Well
85
done.
damage in one round.
Oh, he only got to 72.
John, I have a 13 in initiative.
Okay.
I'm
Down,
a lore wizard. It's gonna be hard to beat that.
down another spell slot.
That's amazing. I wish you had rolled a 10. You'd have gotten 3 13s.
All right, go.
I still have my movement, which I'm not going to use because reaction. Because
Yep.
yeah,
So
because
he's still in the cube space, right?
Technically, yeah.
Okay. That means I can reach it?
Nah, no, you're attacking through it. Well, I mean, you can. He's
No,
gonna
you
have
just-
like
You step
Well,
into
if I-
space.
you can't move there.
No,
You're gonna
what
have to go
happened?
I
into
still
the
have my movement.
space.
Yeah, you just step into Sarek's space, hit it, and then back up.
yeah, you do
Yeah.
that.
There's a weird
Oh,
ruling
that's a
on that.
thing?
Like, I
You-
probably wouldn't allow that, honestly.
Yeah, I don't
You're
think
opening
so.
yourself
'Cause
up to an
you're in
opportunity
its
attack.
space.
We already did it before in the other
Yeah, no.
vampires.
Yeah,
'Cause, like,
Yeah.
if you do that,
It's a weird situation where it's like you can't stop your movement in somebody else's space, and that usually means, you know, you can't stop to attack and stuff, but
you
people
can't
rule it
end your
differently.
turn there.
It comes up with weird situations where like, I'm gonna block the door. Okay, all 20 guys on the other side of the door can just take their turn walking up and hitting you. It doesn't really matter. So like making a like a bottleneck doesn't actually do anything.
Yeah, I thought you could move
Sure.
into an ally's space. You just can't in the.
You can't end your movement there.
I thought you couldn't end your turn there. Oh yeah, you
But
can't
you're
willingly
moving
end
after
your
it, not
move.
ending your movement.
yes, Damien.
But
Because-
he would
because you're
technically for
splitting.
that second because he's stopping to attack, but then going back.
That's what I would rule.
Yeah.
Damien, you said something.
I don't know, just cast a fucking cantrip out
Right.
then. Probably a shit wisdom, just sacred flame it.
Sure.
Cast a yell for your ally.
That's actually probably gonna be way more damage than your fucking mace anyway.
Yeah. Nice.
-2. There you go.
Ended up
I was like,
Yeah,
wait a
you
second.
just see
You're a fucking
you
level
just see
5 plus
Damien's
cleric.
hand glow in golden light as he like
Somehow the gelatinous
Boy
cube sticks his chin out
alive.
for you.
Fuck yeah.
And then
do
just-
it, I wanna die.
and then just golden light just
Aegon.
appears at the bottom of the gelatinous cube for a second. And then disappears. And then take a step. Come on, Sarah! Oh god.
This gelatinous cube has
Gods.
given us the best combat ever.
Oh yeah, man, jelly cubes are great. That's why I love them.
Oh my god, can I become a warp with this thing?
And my turn.
Before you leave,
Oh, God.
can use its reaction. For an opportunity attack.
No.
I think it would have to be
So
pseudopod,
in
wouldn't
its
it?
face.
You have
Does
plus
it have
3.
to?
I think it
You
has
have-
to be pseudopod.
Yeah, it.
Part of its actions.
Yeah, well,
It
when
has to
I'm
move.
and
right?
and I
Okay.
am technically in the way, so it would be attacking me, not
Yeah,
him.
that'll fucking hit him. Damn.
You take 16 acid damage.
They didn't close the door. But it's okay, we can just let them fight it out in the hallway. We'll just casually chill out here and finagle.
An angle.
Okay.
Alright. It's gonna run up. Cube is going to move
So, Omen, what kind of music do you
God, this
like?
thing is so gross.
right here. I need you
Oh,
both
man,
to give me a dex save.
Music.
You like what kind of music?
Woman likes the Silvestering music.
I could see that.
Strength or
Dex.
dex? +3 to 17.
Here's my DM
You are
inspiration.
sucked in.
Oh, yeah.
What's your passive perception talk?
If only my charisma was higher. Next ASI is so going into that.
Yeah, really. I use my DM inspiration for this.
Oh my god, that's right. I have DM inspiration as well.
Hey, look, we get a +3, so I have an 18.
You also have a +2 to your
Nice.
save, Sarek.
Yeah, but he
Can you
needs
please
18.
program that?
I don't know how, but I'm going to use my DM inspiration and not get absorbed by this thing.
Next to the tab that says spells, click on the cog, and there's a one that says global
Yeah, you're sucked
save
you.
mod. Put it as a 3.
I'm not doing that right now. My internet is too shit. I will do that when I return home.
So am I shunted?
Yeah, you're pushed back 5 feet.
And once again, and there goes another wasted DM inspiration.
Hey, you never know until you use it.
Yeah, like for me.
I want to scream,
But you
I'll
can't,
wake up-
because
I'll
your mouth is full of jelly.
This is gonna be
No.
interesting with the guard drakes. What are they gonna do?
IRL, I want to scream, but I will wake up my brother and my dad, and they will hurt me.
All right, start of your turn, I believe, is it not?
Yes, it
This
is.
is the
So
start of its turn. No.
so on a failed
Oh,
save,
sure.
on the creature takes on and isn't go. Oh, I take
Shut
the
the
3d6.
door.
I take the 3d6 acid damage, and I can't breathe, and it takes 16d6 at the start of each of the cube's turn. Okay, so
Yep.
so
So
how
you're
much damage do I take from being engulfed?
You don't. It just engulfs you, doesn't it? No, on a
on
failed.
save. So he took it. He took it when he failed to save 3d6.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, on a
Would
failed
it
save, the
be-
cube inches the space.
Yes.
The creature takes 10. Yeah.
Okay, I need to roll a 3d6.
And at the start of the cube's turn, it takes 66. But now you can try to get out with a DC 12 strength check.
Oh. Negate that 8. That shouldn't be there.
Oh, thank God.
But you're still going to take
It's-
11 damage.
It's 11. I can take the 11 damage.
You can concentration save.
Yep, caught save.
Oh, you concentrate. That's right.
Well,
You're concentrating.
Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. No, he doesn't need to. He never needs to do a con save.
Why?
He can't
'Cause it's
fail.
10.
He can't
If
fail.
they have to do over 20 damage for him to.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I literally cannot fail a Constitution save with my aura. This is so
You
good.
can't. Yeah, you can't.
Unless
fail
they
it.
hit you
Yeah,
hard.
any
Yeah,
saves.
they have to like basically fucking crit you.
Yeah, they need it.
But
Okay,
do your
so
strength check so you can get out.
yeah, is it a strength check or a strength save?
check.
Straight
Check.
strength.
Yep. DC 12. So you're
I need to
safe.
roll I need to roll a 10 or higher.
I believe in you.
50-50.
All right. Well,
Nice
maybe I
one.
shouldn't believe in you.
Mission accomplished.
I tried.
Well, congratulations,
All
everybody!
right.
I'm killed by a fucking jelly cube.
That's a
Damien.
good way to go, honestly. Gelatinous cubes.
No,
are-
it's not. I
Yes,
get
it is.
dissolved.
Sure, it is. There's a story there.
Yeah. So this one time, right? This dark elf. Get this.
What will Damien do?
He walks
Damien,
in.
you are up.
Yeah.
He
I mean, it's
shouts to
basically dead, right,
fire.
at this point.
So can I make a perception check for him having cast the sacred flame?
Nah, we're good.
Oh, it's also like
Yeah, I'll take my chance.
Yeah, like Omen's like right there, looking through the open door.
It's like, how about that?
What's going on over here?
We're literally like 30 feet away.
I was watching Julia's Shadow, and it's only been like 24 seconds now.
Yes, it is dead.
Great, and then I start to drag Sarek.
Quietly,
Do I fall prone or am I still on my feet?
You're prone.
as his plate metal scratches against the ground loudly.
Nah,
No.
just normal dungeon sounds. Just, you know, sounds completely
Hey,
normal to
guys,
me.
Opening
wait,
that
wait.
valve.
Guys,
They walk
we're kind
in,
of
we
a
just keep
predicament
ignoring
at the
them.
moment.
All right.
What's going
With
on?
Guys,
that,
Sarek, one more.
So you didn't find anything, Talk, on those bodies?
with that, everyone roll me initiative. He gets a little penalty for everyone's like, hey, we should do this, and he's just like, fuck it, I'm going through.
And this is what I get.
Yeah, you have yet to learn that when you're in a dungeon, you don't just go, ah, fuck the party. Ah!
like, do you not remember?
Yeah.
Like, how long have we been this? Like 4 months?
Another 11.
Pretty bad.
Sarek is not very
All right,
wise.
Aegon, you're up.
What on earth is going on? Why are you covered?
How
Ooh,
much do I?
is it gelatinous
How
cube
much
on
do I
you?
press this?
No, it's
Oh
Godric.
shit! There's god drakes down there. And Aegon immediately sends the last 2 of his minute meteors right at them. Where is it?
If your concentration check did fail, I might have known what was going on.
Yeah. I
But
feel
it's-
less armory.
Wise program to the strength save and change that. dex.
Feel less hard than I did a second ago.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Here comes the blush emote. Brace ourselves. How many levels of blush? Aw.
Okay, so you shoot both of those. 2
Expected
dex
it too.
saves.
Slightly lower than normal.
Okay, so
So one should take.
one's gonna
7?
take 7, the other take 10.
Yeah. And then I will follow that up with a full action. The one that took. Which one looks like less damaged, I guess? Or
The one
more agile.
and the one in the front.
Alright. I will cast Toll the Dead on it. You now know that you're going to die, friend. Give me a wisdom saving throw. Or it takes 2d12.
Oh my god, that's right. You're 5th level.
Nice!
Crushing it.
Massive rolls!
Crushing it. So I moved 5 feet there. I will shuffle back. Hey, there's some guard drakes in that hallway. We need to take care of them.
What?
Understood.
Yep. And I will end my turn there.
Alright, Julia.
Just look like you have fun. Snap your finger, cast shatter. Those two.
Alright. Oh, my bad. That's the wrong one. Hold on.
Actually, I think I can program this.
Fail, fail, fail. So I'm gonna take 7.
2 ones, so sad. Just good.
Right.
You're not gonna hex and
Owl.
cackle?
Archimedes. Actually, let me check something. Hold on. This will be fucking hilarious if we can do this. Come here, owl. 60 feet of fly speed. Haha. Let's see.
Heads up, the hallway is not as tall as the room.
That's fine. It's gonna do something crazy. Go, Archimedes! Use quick attack! Archimedes flies down the hallway. Oh wait, actually, hold on. Let me fucking change talons back. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. What's the... John,
That's 12d12.
yeah, John, what's the normal talons? I forgot. I was, like, playing around with this thing.
1d4.
Owls can't attack.
Yeah,
It's
find
not-
familiar. Find familiar can't
familiars
attack.
Oh,
can't
yeah. Why
attack.
do they give them... Why do they give them all this shit? That's so silly.
Because you have an owl token.
Yeah, it's still an owl. Just can't fucking attack.
Yeah.
Technically,
don't
they
know
can do
how.
medicine checks to stabilize.
Yeah.
Damn, silly.
Do you want to redcon any of that, or?
Yeah, I'll just have
Hex
him
the
fucking-
gelatinous
just, like,
cube goo
sit
off of
here
her.
and yeah, I'll just sit there and hold his turn.
Julius.
I forgot about that. Yeah, it's fly by and everything. Sad face.
Step up there. I transfer my hex to the closest dragon. And toss in a fireball. Right there.
Okay.
37 plus a hex damage on the one. 37 on one, 38 on the other.
I think there's a couple more because you rolled 4 dex saves. So I think you got more, might have gotten more bang for your buck, my friend.
Do I feel invigorated from my... That would happen to me? As any of them fall?
Does cover work at all with spell saves?
Not with
The fireball says it goes around the corner.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dex saves for AoE, they would get the same as cover, like +2 or +5 or whatever, but not with things that go around corners.
Okay.
If the spell specifically says it.
Cirque. You're prone.
Yeah, I'll get up for half my movement.
I'll step to
And-
the side if that helps.
You know what? I will hold my ground. I will hold my action to see if something comes within range.
Be a little bit more specific.
I'm gonna use my action. I'm going to hold my action to attack a creature that is hostile to me if it comes within melee range.
Okay. Omen.
Alright, so I see a drow coming.
Started out so well. Started out so well.
I see a drill.
Right now you didn't. Hit a draw that much.
Soon, guys. Soon he'll get new internet.
Just as I see a drow, it just starts vomiting all over the floor.
Do we need to make a GoFundMe?
Actually, yeah, let me change my donation goal.
Yeah, we need a donation goal for Omen to get better internet.
Action.
Alright, dodges in action. Put a little token on yourself. Damien.
Go first. No. Oh, Sarah.
Omen
Thank
router
you.
bits. Oh my god, how do you just have so many? You just give me like 7 bits over and over again? Just 7, 7, 7, 7.
And then I move out
I
of
just
the
click
way.
on it a bunch of times, whatever it lands on.
And I cover this hallway.
Alright. Tolk.
I walk up behind Sarek. Get an idea what we're looking at. Are there more, Sarek?
I don't know. I'm just getting ready if there are.
There are
I
more.
think I heard cries when that fireball hit. More than the 2 that died.
As he's talking, I grab him by the back of the collar. Try to grapple him. You resist.
I don't want to be grappled. No.
Alright, resist.
I'm probably gonna fail because my athletics is so fucking low. Okay, let's see now. I need to roll a 14 or higher
No. Why?
because
Oh,
that
it's-
would make. Nope, I'm
It's not a
pulled.
save. It's not a save. It's just an ability check.
Yeah, I know. That would. I know, and I have a +5 in athletics. I would have had to roll a 14
Oh.
Talking
high
about the
with
dice for
19.
some reason.
Yeah.
You could have used your acrobatics, but too late. I grab you by the collar and I pull you out of the hole.
My athletics is actually higher
Oh, all right.
because I'm proficient in that.
Just throw you off to the left-hand side of the door as I take position in the doorway myself. So I shield out.
We have the same armor class.
So assuming that.
Left side of the door, so in front of Julius.
Yeah, well now I can't see into the hallway.
Good?
Yep.
Creature is going to dash.
Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and use a bonus action to dodge.
Alright. Aegon.
Now hold on, I said I'd hold my action until attack until a hostile creature comes within melee range.
Yeah, go for it.
Yes. Do it, kill it!
Miss.
Oh, you missed.
That's what I get for not using Moonblade.
Yeah, come up here. I'm assuming this one's like scorched by Julius's
Yeah.
expertly tossed fireball. Alright?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we're gonna maintain our air of conservatism, because we have a whole dungeon to go through. So now is the winter of your discontent, foul Drake! As it takes 14 if it fails to save.
Is this Shakespeare in the Park? Doth mother know you weareth her drapes?
It takes nothing!
Alright.
That's the downside to this!
Julia. Does you want to do something with your bonus action?
Nah, I'm good.
I didn't think so. Yeah.
I fucking think so.
I know Jordan pretty well. I know he's not gonna like. There's not much he can do as a bonus action.
Yeah, unless
Misty
I start,
Step.
Yeah, if I start getting surrounded by bad dudes, you better expect that Misty Step to come up. But other than that,
Yeah.
if I have,
Oh, I know Misty Step.
Yeah, you're a nature paladin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm just,
Could have just Misty stepped right out of that
We
goo.
gotta hear Julia over the fan. Quiet.
Julia's going to just raise her hand when it turns blue, and the creature's neck is going to start freezing over. He's going to choke her with the chill touch.
Nice.
Oh, that'll fucking hit.
And then
Wait.
that's it.
2d6? That doesn't seem right.
Yeah, it only does 1d6 at level 1.
Okay, but I'm-
It's a cantrip.
It's
But I remember when we
At
were
level
going over
5,
this,
it levels up, I believe.
Yeah.
It went to 2d6?
No, because I remember we were talking about it does a max of 16 damage every turn. Are you sure it isn't 2d8? Chill touch should be 2d8. I'm 99% certain.
It's got other effects. It like slows them or something. That's
Yeah,
why it's a
slows them
lower
down.
dice.
Just post a spell card.
Maybe. No, it does d8s. Yes, I knew I wasn't fucking crazy.
Mm.
Well,
I don't know why I
Aegon is a little crazy.
I'm crazy with knowledge. Yeah, it takes 2d8, and it's not undead, so it doesn't do anything else. It looks like.
Oh yeah, chill touch. Okay, I was thinking about the slow movement one. That's the they can't regain.
Anything
hit
else,
point one.
Julia?
Yep, that's it.
All right, Artemis.
There's no Artemis.
Yeah, Artemis. Archimedes.
There we are.
Archimedes.
Different Greco-Roman figure.
Where's Talk in the initiative? Jesus, man.
Always down. It's all right. I'm sitting here. I'm dodging. Got my shield
So
out.
Archimedes is gonna like fly over here, and how the fuck would I? No, there's nothing I can do. I can't think of how I would take the help action for another player right now, because no one else understands how I would do it for me. So, just gonna land on Omen and just look cool. Hi, Omen. Cool.
What is wrong with that bird?
Julius.
Stab the bird.
Stop the bird.
I'm being
Yeah.
attacked by a bird. I'm killed.
Whisper my incantation to switch the hex over to this dude. And try and just blast him down the
I
hall.
didn't see which one that you posted.
It was just moving my hex to him.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Enjoy your burger,
First
sweetie.
one hits.
The first one hits? And the second one?
Well, roll damage for the first one. Alright, it's dead.
And I look down the hallway, and I'll shoot the other one at him.
Alright.
Well, isn't Eldritch
Yeah.
Blast 2 blasts at the same time? It's not two
No,
separate.
it's 2 attack rolls. That's why Eldritch Blast is better.
I just don't know if you can move in between shots though. It's not
Yeah,
like
like,
shooting a bow.
Oh,
Yeah, it's 2 blasts at the same time.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's like magic
So, yeah, the
missile. You
second
can't
one-
like shoot off one magic missile, then run around and shoot it off another one.
Okay, so the second one won't hit.
Okay.
Just because you would have shot at that one creature twice.
Okay.
Anything else?
that's it.
Sarek.
My turn. Okay, I'm gonna shove my way past Talk.
Ladies, we could all kill the same monsters.
Talk, do you want an attack of opportunity?
Nah.
And Moonblade
The drow has gone road.
coming. Moonblade.
Yes. Hit. How do you want to do this?
I'm just incredibly frustrated at partially my own stupidity at just running ahead, and partially at Talk manhandling me, so I'm just gonna like pummel this thing to death.
Alright. With that, you are out of combat.
All right.
What this?
Alright.
I pull the hex mist into my rod and like ready myself to put it on whoever.
God, every time you say your rod, it just kills me.
My rod.
Please.
What's it
I
made
saw
of?
that. I saw that. You were about to say some shit. Julia, what is your
I
strategy?
didn't see. But yeah, the shadow was gonna go in there.
Peek. Peeky deaky like.
Did you see what's around the corner, Sarek?
A room.
just an empty room?
Well, I'm not gonna go back alone if that's gonna be. Last time I got attacked by fucking gelatinous cube.
I'm not asking you to. I'm asking what you saw.
I'll shift my my senses to Archimedes.
Just send one familiar off in all three directions.
Yeah.
Go, scouts, go.
What's your range on it?
So the
100 feet.
telepathy is 100 feet, but I can just shift my consciousness to it. Period. I believe.
It's still.
Yeah,
100
you can
feet.
just you can just see it through.
I can just, I can just see through it. If it goes further than 100 feet, I'm just looking through its eyes at that point.
I don't think so.
As opposed to
Pretty
it
sure
reporting
that-
things telepathically to me.
Unless you're a chain lock, then it gives you unlimited range on that.
That would seem really overpowered. You could literally be in a keep and you could take your familiar like 50 miles away.
Well, no, it says,
'Cause it says-
your familiars within 100 feet of you can communicate with it telepathically. Additionally, as an action, you can see through your familiar's eyes and hear what it hears until the start of your next turn, getting the benefits of any special senses. During this time, you are deaf and blind with regard to your own senses.
Yeah, it doesn't say.
I read that as in the same paragraph. So
100 feet.
Your familiar is within 100 feet.
Well, it says...
I can see how you roll the other way. I would not. Yeah, that seems broken as shit.
Yeah, no, you're not a warg.
Yeah, I think it's got to stay within 100 feet.
Alright, that's fine. It should be within
'Cause,
100
like-
feet of me.
Because it
the
says
chain-
it says within 100 feet twice.
Because, like, the chain thing literally does that, unless you have unlimited range on that shit.
100 feet should be sufficient, I think, then.
Yeah.
Looks like another room. Let me check something else on Find Familiar.
My poor shadow.
Yeah, he's been ignored, like, continuously.
Get in there, Shadow.
Just squeezing through that 1 inch spot. It takes some.
And I'll just kind of float, like...
Now, actually, as long as it's a spot of 1 inch or greater, it does not impede its movement.
I know. I was just joking.
Maybe it's a fat
wrong.
shadow, alright? Maybe it needs to go on a
Don't
diet.
judge.
I would like to point out that the shadow looks exactly like Julia, just all black.
Ooh, I can't believe you said that, Tall.
Oh, insulting.
It's a little racist.
So I will...
Talk just called you fat, Julia. How are you gonna react to that?
Make a
I
perception
cast
check.
feminine wiles.
I just don't know how I feel about this weird blackface version of her walking around.
Whoa.
It's not cool,
yeah,
man.
you don't see anything in that room. Hey, gone.
So then I will use my ready action to whoop Archimedes out of existence. And whoop, bring it right on back to me within 30 feet. Whoop. Return my senses back to myself. Yeah, it looks like the other room appears to be clear. What about this one, Julia?
Under the door. Make a charisma save.
I don't know if the door would be prepared for that.
See a room full of multiple doors and hallways.
So more paths to the right.
Sounds like that one's safe to open.
Well, we can't assume that, Julius. This door...
Could try and go through that first door. There's a space.
Here has strong resistance. Magical traps. It's anybody that's standing close to the paladin.
While she's doing that, I'm going to take a look at this door for any signs of magical traps, like...
Aegon, getting within the aura.
Let's go try and leave that room. So far, I don't see much.
Well, in that case, recall your shadow so you can check the northern passage. We want to go towards the hostiles if possible so we can get rid of them.
It's a really cool use that it can just go.
Yeah. Let's draw your shade, girl.
I don't know if this is like a wall or a door.
It's a wall, or that's a door.
It's
try
a
to
door
go through
wall.
that door.
You try, but it seems as if there is a just can't get through it.
Door
That
wall.
door
Wall door.
up there won't let me go through.
Maybe it's not an inch space.
I cast reduce on her shadow. So now I can go through gaps of half an inch. No, I'm kidding.
1/8 of an inch.
But no, I will check this door for any signs of magical traps.
Yeah, give me it's an Arcana check.
Doesn't the spell knock disable magical traps?
You don't sense any magic on the door.
Alright, this one looks good.
I think
Oh,
it
I
just
just got
unlocks doors. I don't
Yeah.
think it's rid traps.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and give me an Arcana check. You don't sense anything.
Touch it. Try to open it.
Whoops. Okay, you're within the aura. Okay, go ahead.
Well, I'm gonna say no on that.
Doll.
Give me a. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Nice.
Darn.
You fail.
Yeah.
It was a
35.
20. It
I was
a
in the middle of
25.
drinking something. God damn it, Brendan.
Bet you wish you had.
Almost fucking
Bet you
died.
wish you had that +3 from the paladin.
You might have
Yeah.
almost made it.
Yeah, shoot.
Okay, you hear just this giant thundering sound come through. You're lucky you made the save, I'm curious. Yep, you're lucky you made the save.
Jesus.
That
As
door
just
trapped
the
to
whole
do 100
dungeon
damage.
just shudders.
So I take like half of that.
Ooh,
No, you don't take any of it.
Okay.
yikes. What's Julia's HP?
Full.
Not 66.
Yeah, that's 66.
Or like just be just below, and that's I have 59.
Damn.
I have exactly 60.
I was actually afraid there for a second that might have been an insta-kill if it hit.
And before the door opens, that's where we're going to end the session, because I don't want to go into
Oh,
another 2-hour combat.
Good
So we will pick
cliffhanger.
up with the door opening next week.
Oh, yeah.
Order of the Light.
Dang,
Good
I'm
old
excited.
fashioned dungeon crawl.
Yeah, boy.
Guys, I
like
found
it.
something.
If I would like 10d10 worth of fucking fuck you, that's what you found. Jesus.
Not a thing.
Okay, you
It
touched
was
the door
mostly
and you
murder.
took more damage than a fireball. GG.
Yeah, it's
Actually,
it's
hold
a
on.
thing.
It's like the
Hold on.
monk stunning strike thing, the open palm quiver thingy.
Yeah, the quivering palm strike. Oh boy.
Let me check something really quick.
Yeah. Oh my god. Well, this was a lesson for Sarek in sticking with the party and spell slot management.
55 average damage.
I mean, I think it's more than like disintegrate.
That's what I was checking.
Yeah.
Well, no, disintegrate is 10d6 plus 40.
Yeah, I
So
guess.
let's check my any dice to
What's
compare the average.
10d6 average?
Yeah, 10d6
Yeah, it's like
30,
75 or
73,
something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
plus 40
disintegrates better by a bunch actually.
Oh, thank god, that was so close.
versus 10d10. Yeah, 55 average damage versus 75 average damage.
Yep.
Yeah, you almost just fucking died.
Good shit. I liked it.
Opening the door with an 8 Arcana check.
Oh, she didn't know it was an 8.
I know.
See anything?
I'm not gonna be like one of those people that are like,
I know.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna
I'm
like
just
sneak.
gonna walk
Oh, I
away.
got a -1. Yeah, I'm not sneaking anymore because I'm a baby and I don't want to die.
I knew she'd be fine. I'd
You
have to
would-
literally, even if I rolled max though.
Let me just kill me.
Outright killed
I'll
her.
kill
Yeah.
myself.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you rolled 100, that would literally kill her.
No.
Like
No,
any of us
she got
could have survived
59.
that.
I thought you had 49.
Actually, have 59.
49 was when I was a wizard.
Ah.
Yeah. All right.
Do
everyone
witches
is
have
going
higher
to-
hit die?
Yeah, they got an 8, I believe, a D8.
If I had touched that door, I would have just fucking died.
Not with 66.
I wouldn't have even been knocked out.
I would have been unconscious, and then I would have automatically failed my death saves. Like, oh, look what you did.
What health does Julius have?
How would you have automatically failed your death saves?
I have 66 hit points, but I also have 19 temporary. I mean 14.
It's because he wants to die.
You got so much more health than I do.
Woo!
Oh, 12
It
temporary.
killed me on a fucking door.
No.
No.
We all would have just stood there and watched.
Like, no,
what do we
just
do?
let him die. Just let Master Aegon
He's got his
die.
medicine kit there.
Archimedes
I
starts
just sit
fighting
there
all
and
of you.
fumble
Like,
with my medicine kit for like 30 seconds as you just bleed out.
Trying to read the
Alright,
instructions on the
guys,
inside
which
cover.
potion did you give him? We've got like
Does,
8 greater healing and like 4 regular healing.
nope, the
Don't get
Archimedes.
close.
The
That might be a
The owl is
gelatinous cube.
fucking, the owl is
and
fucking
healing
smacking,
word and
smacking
cure
potions
wounds.
and hitting people. Nope.
And
No one
lay
gets
on
to-
hands.
No one gets to heal him as he just continues to, as Archimedes continues to let Aegon fucking die.
No, wait, hold on. No, Sarek's just standing there, not touching him, but letting the aura of protection cancel out his low rolls.
Dog's just like, Aegon said I was in charge. If he would have caught us, we let him die.
I did.
Oh my god, that is gonna be the worst thing Aegon has ever said.
I'm not sure about that.
Talk is a
We might
military
just have-
genius. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
Talk has a pretty good head on his shoulders. I would sooner leave the fuck. I'd leave the fucking group in command of Tick before I gave it to fucking Sarek.
I'm
What
just
do we-
saying.
what do we do, Lord Kitten?
All I'm gonna. All
All
I'm
right.
saying.
Well, we must ride for the north because Lord Tick demands it. Meow, 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 meow. And we must bring him back many a gallon of milk. Okay.
All that I am saying is that Talk wanted to attack those people. Sarek would not.
Ear twatch.
That's all I'm saying.
Say you wanted
That's
to.
how you
Just say it
become
was an
chaotic
option.
evil.
Very efficient.
It's not chaotic evil. It's lawful evil.
You always have to weigh your options, man.
I mean, yeah. Like, I mean, if they had
Alright.
fucking swung at us, it'd have been all right. Well, let's start dumping spells on them, and they're dead, and we're gonna take all their shit.
Oh well, this is.
Channel
And then
divinity,
conveniently, they wouldn't have anything anymore.
Aegon,
What?
are you wearing a green shirt?
Technically, I'm wearing a gray one. I don't know. It's being stupid.
He's a ghost!
I'm just a disembodied head.
I'm
I'm wearing my
Omen router bits.
I'm wearing my my peace through superior firepower shirt.
Fun shit, y'all. I got to murder some shit.
Yeah, you did.
I'm excited
I
about
liked
Dungeon Crawl.
your really good descriptions there as you were jumping off the wall to cut things spines out and shit. Nice job.
Yeah, man.
I like how we stacked all the bodies in a nice, neat little knoll pattern. Like, line up our dead. How much
Can we just get
HP did we
experience?
get?
Can we just get
Oh.
experience, dude? I'm tired.
Sounds like
I need
fucking
to go to
done,
bed.
you pussies.
You can go to bed. We'll just.
I even get close to killing you. You don't get any experience.
No, because then when I ask later, you guys are just gonna fuck with me again. And I'm tired.
No,
I'm
we don't
honestly
fuck with
tired.
you.
I'm
on
trying to like
Oh.
not fuck with you as much. Like,
I am a saint.
I didn't get to see the cube.
The only
It's
reason why you
adorable.
got fucked up in
never
that
saw it either.
hallway is because you just like bolted off again.
I
Just like when he
know.
bolted off into the hobgoblin room.
it's okay, dude.
I know.
Walking into gelatinous cubes is a core component of the game. Honestly, I would be disappointed if I didn't get to do that.
Your rite of passage.
Yeah, exactly. You have to walk
It's
into
a D&D
gelatinous
rite of
cubes.
passage.
I've done it. John's done it. God, remember when?
I know. It's just I'm really grumpy right now because one, I have to be quiet, so I keep getting talked over. Two, the gelatinous. Granted, I deserved a gelatinous cube thing, but that still made me grumpy. On top of that, I am dead fucking tired right now.
I wouldn't be grumpy about a Giant Cube. You just sometimes you run into traps and enemies and you have to fight.
It doesn't mean I'm not gonna be. Yeah, I get it and I understand it. That's why I'm just grumpy instead of pissed.
Yeah, I got
Mumble,
you, my
mumble.
man. We'll get you the XP.
So, how much
You can get
EXP?
some
Come
sleep.
on.
I mean, the good side is
Yeah, I need to look here for a second.
you did
gonna
murder
be
the
a
ever loving shit out of it,
determination.
though.
Yeah, you did. That was good. I'm glad you.
Oh yeah, that's my felt so good.
You hit it for
Yeah.
72 damage in one round.
If only I had hit it. If only I had crit with
I
comment.
think like Hold on,
So
where's my
how does
calculator?
so really quick, John? How does smiting with flame tongue work? Do I
You would
I
roll.
double
You
roll
would.
the fire, or
Yeah,
just
you would
the?
double roll the fire.
Oh, if only I had crit with that. That would have been so much damage. Hold on, actually, I'm going to reduce. I'm going to crit with Comet right now to see what might have happened.
That should be what? 1D.
It's not gonna be crazy.
It'd be.
How about like
466?
1749?
1749.
This is such an odd number.
Everyone's good with 1749.
No.
49 more experience than we got last time.
What? Why is it 1749? Are we like? That seems like such a. You're just like shafting us by 1 XP or something. On average.
I don't know. I don't. Like everyone's good with 1740 or 1749, right?
Can you just
I don't
bump it
get it.
up to 50, like to make it a nice, pretty number that's not going to fuck with my
Because
OCD?
Peter literally needs 1750, and he hasn't responded.
Oh.
He doesn't know his
I
own
was about to
XP.
do the math.
I'm like, he doesn't know his own XP apparently. No, you'll get.
I mean, I don't do the math fast enough.
You guys can get 1800.
1800.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, level 8. Sweet.
No,
Yeah,
you are
that's-
not level
oh,
8.
wow.
Yeah. no,
One
I'm
off.
with you. You're one off.
Plus,
level
like-
six.
Yeah,
I was like,
that's
damn,
one off.
Damien's only level 7. You finally hit level 7. You hit level 8.
I'm at an even 2700.
I'm at an even 28,000.
27,000.
I'm at 2700. I don't know where I went
I
wrong.
go way back in levels. I start over.
No, Julius! You like become like a little baby wearing your clothes.
Fantastic.
Must have been a ghost in
Man,
there.
that
at-
looks beautiful.
I'm at 26,500.
Yeah, we have a level 7 perk now.
Yeah.
Hey.
Finally.
Oh wait, that was a joke?
Ding ding.
No, you are
Okay.
level 7 tech now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
great.
yeah, you got 1800
This is what
XP.
happens when you make it to sessions. You get XP.
Yeah.
Oh, burn.
Oh man. Done.
So
Spoiled again by my body.
Yeah, get that helpers and stuff.
Everyone's excited for the Monday Unearthed Arcana conversation
oh,
on
man,
Chicken
I'm so
Stream,
excited.
right?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Oh,
Brendan,
it
you
is
want to be a
gonna
part
be-
of that, right?
Sure.
Join the.
Be there and be like,
you can't,
"That's fucking
you can't
dumb."
look at it.
That's what we're all
before
gonna
we start
do.
Yeah, we're not.
streaming.
None of us are
broken.
allowed to look at it until we go live with the discussion as we break it down step by step.
I mean, I didn't even know they were releasing new stuff, so
Yeah.
good deal. Shouldn't have even told me.
Yeah, we'll all read it on the stream and then tear it apart, or else tell us how awesome it is. Hopefully, the Mystic will be in it.
Yeah, I'm hoping it'll be the Mystic and Artificer one. That's what I really
Can
want it
Rangers
to be.
Can Rangers become even better, or hell, Paladins?
I feel
What?
like Paladins are in a really good place, and then Rangers, unfortunately, just I don't know.
I mean, Rangers are okay. Unearthed Arcana fixes it a little bit.
It's mostly Bard.
They just need to fix
There's a
the
lot of
fucking
good stuff
favorite.
for the Bard.
Yeah,
Bards
Bard
are like
is.
Bards are like one of the best classes. It's like, hey,
Yeah.
I don't know what class to be. Be a Bard. Okay.
You can do anything.
Especially if you go
Like,
fucking
I really want to be
lore.
like a cool spellcaster, but I also want to like rip shit up. Be a bard. I just really want to be an awesome spellcaster. Be a bard. I want to just rip shit up. Be a bard.
I mean, it works.
I want to be
I don't
able
want to hit
to-
anything. I just want to talk to
Obviously
Be a
people.
not to
bard.
the
Yeah, I just want to be able to
proficiency.
talk to people and occasionally hit things when I feel like it. Be a bard.
Be a bard.
I never
I
want to
don't
hit
wanna be
things.
an
Be a
asshole.
bard.
Be a bard.
I will never play a bard because no matter what, I will always feel pressure to sing when I do inspirations, and I
Fuck
fucking
no,
hate it.
dude.
No, just do a
Yeah,
rap or
actors
do
don't
a
sing.
story, or else
Wanna
just
know
say,
what I do
I
when I do
inspire him.
inspiration?
Yeah, you can just say.
Yeah,
I
Cork
inspire.
doesn't say.
Yeah, I just be like, I just point out stuff. Like, I'm like, hey, look at that chink in his armor.
Give him a
Get
compliment.
it.
I just
Yeah,
like saying
and
it.
when
That's what it
when
is.
I don't, and I say and when I say I just inspire him, I'm just gonna be torn into by you guys again.
Or you could just
No.
sing.
That's literally.
Cork
what
doesn't
Cork
fucking do shit when he inspires people.
Yeah, I don't
give
do
inspiration
anything.
to this guy.
Yeah. That's literally what I do, because it's just. And then I sit there and remind him like 5 times. So don't add the
Oh my
don't
god.
add like the little tick tick thingy.
Yes, you're looking extra daddy today.
Although to say that everybody wouldn't give you shit for it is also probably a lie, because we're assholes.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
Fuck you guys.
Darn.
Those are bullies.
It's okay. I have something really cool for you.
Cool how?
It's pretty useful if that's how you really feel.
Oh, hey, look, I get banished right now. Do you guys have
I
cursed
already
items?
explained this. I'm cranky as fuck.
Can hear it. Go to bed.
Yeah, go to bed.
Yeah, go
to
get some
sleep.
rest.
After I figure out what the hell this is.
Why'd you link me to a group?
And poor John just depressed the entire fucking session. He's like, I could have put in like 3 more flame skulls in this fucking room, and I would have just murdered them all, and I would be having fun.
I'm learning, like, everything's gotta get... I can't just pull in vanilla, like, monster tokens anymore. I've gotta go in and customize them a lot more.
Yeah,
Like, it's so disheartening when you sit
fun.
there and be like, no matter what I do, the paladin cannot fail a con save.
Yeah, man.
Gotta hit him for
Man.
over 20. Just have him have one hit, but a big
I
strong
mean,
hit.
shit, you could just throw a couple of those fucking annoying ass archers and he'd just go down.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's
that's
like
just,
it
that's
doesn't
what
need to
paladins
have
do.
extra. Doesn't have to have extra attack. Just have it have.
It's like,
Yep.
you get hit by 3 arrows and they each do an
Yep.
extra 30 damage. Here you go.
I'm still learning the new, like... So the hard thing is, like, this is only the second time with this party makeup. It's a completely different party makeup.
Yeah. Did those
Like,
gnolls have
extremely
like?
different.
Did those gnolls have like 10 health, but also plus 10 to hit?
22 health, and yeah, I put plus 10 to hit.
I was like, how the fuck did they have plus 10 to hit? Jesus.
They still couldn't hit!
Nope.
Thanks there.
Like, halfway through, I'm like, God, I'm gonna have to suit this up, because everyone's got, like, 20 AC, and
Yeah,
they're
Tulk
rolling
now
like
has-
they're rolling like D4s on their attack die.
Oh yeah, no, that is totally going to be a thing now. Sarek is totally going to give Talk that shield, so we have 220 AC people at the wall.
Talk isn't shielding all the time. It's mostly when he's trying to reserve his rages, because he's only got 2, so...
Yeah, and he used one right at the beginning, just like Sarek used 3 spell slots at the beginning. 3 of his...
That's how you do dungeons. You whittle away the resources.
3 of his 6
Fights.
spell slots. I've used half of my spell slots already.
Be
Like,
conservative.
Tolk can't get bonus action attacks with the shield on. So,
Wait a minute.
I don't do very much damage when I'm shielding.
Jordan,
What?
where's our lion shares for staying through to the end?
Oh, yeah.
Jordan, what was it that you said you had for me?
His
Anarchy.
Indeed. My love,
love and
compassion.
respect.
Wait, where's my little, right here? Here we go.
150.
It was a shorter
Cheapskate.
session than I expected.
It was 5 hours!
Like I said, it was a shorter session than I expected. I just got finished streaming the last 2 episodes, which were both almost 7 hours.
3,
Were
4,
they
and 5
actually
back to
7
back.
hours? Or were they 7 hours because we spent like 45 minutes to an hour and a half talking afterwards?
Well, they were
You
both
forgot to
like
turn down the
6
stream.
hours. They were both like 6 hours of gameplay and then talking. And still another 45 minutes of fighting we could be doing.
I just didn't want you guys to get into another fight. I need to go in and redo this.
It's
Because
like,
you would
oh.
just wipe the floor. You would
Yeah,
kill stuff
because-
instantly with like a cantrip.
Why are the health so
Yeah.
low?
And also Paladin can't lose concentration.
Yeah, it's fine.
That's what they're built for. They're a frontline fighter. You sort of need that built in, or else all your concentration spells are garbage.
Yeah, because you get a lot of concentration spells.
Yeah. So
that is what you do.
Jordan,
Mm.
you said you had something for me.
It
What
was
was
a link to look for group on Roll20 because you're being a smartass.
And with that, I
That's
say
what he stayed
good
up
night
for.
and fuck you.
Good night, Michael.
Have a sweet
No,
day.
What a good boy.
you know what?
I fucking
Bullies.
love you. I fucking love him. How was I a bully? Was I a bully tonight whatsoever? No.
I mean, kinda just ripped him.
You tried to take his fucking flame tongue away, but I was like, John, it doesn't turn off.
I thought it went out. Like I
No,
thought
it
went
burns
out.
forever, and he can use it forever. Like there's
Yeah.
no recharge on it.
No, I
there's
thought
no
it went
next
out like
dawn.
if he loses, I thought it went out.
Mm-mm.
I just didn't read it all the way through.
He's
They
set on
basically
weapons for
almost
the rest
tried
of
to
the
murder
campaign.
his character because he walked down the hallway.
I mean, gelatinous cube, so you shouldn't die to a gelatinous cube as a paladin.
No.
You'll be fine.
Mm-mm.
Not with 6 people behind him.
Well, when all the 6 people are frozen in time
Yeah.
for some reason.
Well, for
Talking about
30 seconds.
music.
I mean, don't lie. It was a bullshit situation of like, I am punishing you for playing this game. Like, all right.
I thought it was really silly when Nick pointed out like Omen is literally right in front of the door. That's when I lost
We're
it.
literally all right there.
That's when I lost it. I was like, oh
They're,
shit,
like,
he's right
casting
there.
spells and shit.
He's in like full plate, swinging his sword around.
Maybe he got fucking
He's
acid
yelling.
splashed
He's
on
like,
his face, and he's just like, I'm not going to make
he's
sound.
lighting up his sword. He's yelling, "Moonlight, attack!" He's like swinging.
Ah! What's going on down there? We don't know. We can't hear you yet. The sound hasn't reached us. It's going.
Hey, if a DM did that to me, I'd probably be pissed. So I understand.
Now,
Michael
see,
rolls
if you
with
wanna-
all the punches
if you-
now, just because he knows he will just constantly get shit every 2 seconds, so he's just giving up. Poor guy.
Y'all are bullies.
Now, if you wanted to be a butt face about it, which you could have done, right? So he like walks in there and he fucking.
I could have had
like,
a gelatinous cube on both sides.
No. You had him step on a pressure plate, which drops the gelatinous cube, and drops a big fucking door right there. So he's trapped in there
I
with the
win.
gelatinous cube.
Gotcha.
I got you, player. You didn't even see my trap coming.
I mean, hey, I don't think that's that bad.
That's gonna get used against us.
I feel
in
like
the future.
He would have
by
died
one of our DMs.
No, one level 7 can take on a fucking single gelatinous cube.
with all those dragons
Now,
behind
but
him.
was like a level
the fucking
6
Drakes
or level
would be too
7.
much. But like one level 7
Exactly.
character
And
can
did
fight
the
a fucking
Drake
gelatinous
ever
cube.
get to him?
No. And if you had said that the Drakes fucking bite him while he's inside the gelatinous cube,
Oh,
that would have
fuck no.
also been bullshit.
Yeah, because they would have got sucked in.
It's like, no, they take mouthfuls of acid and die.
Yeah.
But yeah, like, I mean, because, like, plus, if you set that trap up, you can't account for whether or not we're all going to be in there or just Sarek's going to be in there. So that's why that trap is fine. It's like, hey, either one dude's going to be trapped in there with a gelatinous cube, or the whole party is just going to be in this hallway, and we'll be fighting a gelatinous cube.
Yep.
I think that's fine, but, like,
If it was a trap to close the door, though, it would be, everybody roll initiative, and then the people on the outside need to find a way to get through the door.
I have dimension door.
yeah, he
Yeah.
does have Dimension Door. That would work. Well, actually, do you need to be able to see the point
yeah.
you're going to?
Nope.
Oh, okay. I mean,
Hop
yeah,
on in there and save them.
that would
You
work.
need to know it's there.
That'd actually be a really good thing, because that would take a big resource from Julius.
You don't even have to know it's there. You can just do it, and if it's like a wall there, it just doesn't work. But you can
Yeah.
just do whatever you want.
It would
And
be
you
a
can take-
trap that might do some damage and take both your 4th level spell slots.
And I can take someone with me too.
Yeah, I would take a 4th level spell slot from Julius and yeah, do damage. Yeah, that'd be a good trap. I need to write that down.
There you go. Write it down.
One day we'll be nice and won't be constant bullies to Michael. I don't know when that's going to happen, but one day.
I don't know. I gave him like a freaking amazing offhand weapon too.
Yeah, you did.
It's just so mean to him. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, giving him items is not like, oh, shut up, pussy. Here, have a lollipop. As I punch you in the groin constantly. I gave you a lollipop, pussy. Now go eat this dog shit.
Hopefully the lollipop cuts some of the taste.
I didn't think I was a bully to him tonight.
Oh, you're totally a bully.
Totally a bully.
Oh shit! Then,
I don't know.
I felt like he would have done that to anybody.
Yeah, if I'd walked
Just
down the
come
goddamn
running
hallway,
down
the
a
fucking
hallway.
gelatinous cube would have
That,
got
and
me.
if I ever hear it, if you go, well, according to the monster manual on page such and such, in the middle of a
Page-
combat, I'm like, okay, we're gonna change some shit up hardcore right now. That's
Oh,
when
I
those
totally
things went
did.
to plus 10 hit.
I was the first one that did that.
Yeah, it's not like you can see the gelatinous cube. That's the whole point.
Yeah, like I gave him the save to see it, and he failed it.
Able to sticks.
Which is actually nicer than rules is written.